Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Let's get underway with surprise, Mortaire and Victa. Surprising nobody. Definitely not surprised. Well, I mean, really depends. Oh, so I've just, there it goes. There is I am here. But see, I've just popped in. Let's keep going.
I will help them.
Simple enough. Thank you, phone Twitch. Never could have known. Different interests in European Union. Alright. Potentially missed a chance there to get in there, but not the end of the world. We're gonna keep working on India. Medium UV laser cannon project. Actually, that's a point. I'm gonna go by category. I don't think we need adamantine armor, at least not yet. Do need coil batteries. Double battery power for 2 tons. We also need a lot of this stuff. But grid drive, 10,000 newtons for very high exhaust velocity, which would be very efficient drives. Also very light drive. We should also probably get version 5 solar reactor. That we can probably jam another reactor into, so we can actually make use of all 6 Dumbo drives. But I want to check, is there advanced or spinal particle cannon, No, this is nothing about IR laser cannon. No. Alright, nothing says anything about updating phases or anything like that. We should probably get strategic deception soon too. Give us more MC cap before the aliens start poking at us viciously, and a lot more effectively than we've been poking at them. Oh, there's a servants person there. We should probably investigate.
We've moved the needle.
You repeat. We'll have another person go and investigate. Because I would like to penetrate the servants again. Specifically, he doesn't have good rolls there. Kenya, again, it's because Humanity First keeps on getting in Kenya. And so they keep trying to go into war to kick them out. Yeah.
The LZ is secure.
Geopolitically, I think I'm going to grab India for my MC cap.
Fight in numbers.
That way it also prepares us for when we get the tech for the bigger Pan-Asian Combine. That way we can just hopefully unify immediately. Or federate, then unify. And then probably also Bangladesh. You actually can't investigate. I thought you could. Quads Force. I mean, as is... Oh, wait. Give you point in espionage. Make you a little bit harder to see. I could give you that. 2 economy, 2 spoils, and space money output. Yep, grab that. Again, wish I could use those, but nobody from America. Or nobody else can be up, or leveled up, rather. And we do have another assault carrier on the way, so you... can't do that. Let's go boost public opinion Canada.
I'm here.
You go investigate Miss Servant.
We'll see what they're up to.
It's probably a new servant.
Standing by.
So it looks like pretty low stats. Go Argentina.
Going in.
Your boost opinion. I'm gonna actually send you, not send you a knife army group. I can't send a knife army group to ground. This is not EDF.
Going silent.
We do not have the capability to just dig tunnels and send them to the ground that way. Or just happen to go underground in the first place. Confirm assignments. We actually almost have enough materials for
Evading pursuit.
the new battleship, which is using carbon nanotube. And actually we can build that too. It should be lighter than the titaniums. Let's check to make sure I'm not missing the fact that we'd have the bigger. We do not. As far as I can tell. Kamikaze would be good to pick up. But I'm going to grab, since it's quicker, I'm going to grab the Mark V solid core to hold us over until we fully get fission. Oh, so that's going to give us the 6th counselor, but naturally, what the quantum encryption, so don't even need to worry about that. And that's going to be new missiles, which is also good. I don't mind free missile tech. Well, free. I'm putting some tech towards it, but it's more helping everything else.
No matter what we say, no matter how many appear to listen to us, mutual obliteration remains humanity's only endgame. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, letter of resignation to the United Nations.
UN Department of Peace Operations. Yeah. Spacecraft design is not standing still, so neither should missile design. True enough. As the craft we encounter develop more resilient armor, changing heat signatures, faster maneuvering, and more effective countermeasures, so using a wider range of possible responses, destructive payloads, and faster yet less predictable missile movements. Ultimately, nuclear torpedoes may be required to overcome the largest missile defended ships. Drawn out the proposals, how to evolve humble missile for next age of space combat. Space tourism is next. So Harlequin, Kaleback, Lancehead, Athena, Hermes, Vulcan, Ares, Cerberus nuclear torpedoes, Hades nuclear torpedoes, Nemesis nuclear torpedoes. Ah yes, nuclear torpedoes.
Person of interest surveilled.
Critical success. Repeat mission. Then we're gonna have you go back into advise. What was that? Solar panel. Oh yeah, because Pontiac Station kept exploding last time. So we're finally repairing Pontiac Station. Viper Missile Bay. Well, we got a very quick tech running right now, so. As is the Dunkirks are probably going to be.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
As is almost tradition at this point, the Dunkirks, before they're even built, are out of.
The people will come to our side.
Are out of date. Even before they're built. As just tradition at this point for them to be out of date before they're even built.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Repeat mission. Get burned down that flora. And then hopefully we'll be able to turn the service counselor as we keep working on public opinion, which will make it easiest for us to crack down India and slowly take it over. And I think the initiative knows that because they're going straight to spoils. And then they turned off spoils. New organizations. I mean, nobody can acquire them because we don't have the admin yet. Oh, you can update. You already have max admin, max espionage. We'll give you science. Keep ticking that up. But I say check to see if anybody else can level. Don't just assume nobody else can. Nobody else can, but still good to check. That's all going good. Malaysia will be better protected against purges. That's fine. I don't actually care about Malaysia. If Malaysia goes, that's fine. I would like to just kind of keep Canada. At least to hold on it to prevent all of this MC going to servants or protectorate. Like 9 MCs, a fair amount. I mean, nowhere near as good as China. China's giving us 52 MC. India's at 10 already, so India would be a nice addition to our MC cap. These assignments are... No, you need to go advise.
Offering support.
For assignments, that will
Lending my
boost
expertise.
China Science, permanent assignment. Of course, Servants and Protectorate immediately saw you. So, Yeah, you need more espionage to help you be hidden. Although I don't know if advising makes you automatically seen. There is a now 2 generations old battleship basically at this point, but it is a battleship, which is better than the last ship we had, the ships we had last stream, which exploded. Considering it has more point defense particle beams. Considering 2 was found to be not quite enough. Not quite enough protection. And we also got railgun batteries. Some light railgun batteries. Instead of the big giant railgun. Although we'll see how things shape up with this new class that we're going to be building or designing soon, considering solid core fission reactor 5, which should be enough to power max Dumbos. So we'll see how it turns out. Actually, as is, they shouldn't run if you try to intercept. But I say no, what? Give me the fleets in orbit of Earth. The 16 still by itself? It is. And it's rated lower combat power. This is the flagship of the name, and it is out of the missile bay. And we should have enough PD now at this point to be able to stop the mag cannon. It's just a question of can we get through their PD? So you should be able to intercept Victor 16. And you should have enough firepower to kill it. And enough defenses to survive. Hopefully. Victor 16. Use 1.5 kilometers per almost 2 kilometers per second delta V. 3 hours. Go transfer. It's loading that catch up. Or just disperse. Yeah, we'll call that. But yeah, I mean, with the velocity drop, it did drop its combat rating, so it should have enough point defense just to stop that. Which means hopefully this will be our first shoot down. We want to padlock it. That way we keep our front pointing at it. Withdraw your radiators. So these are in Guardian mode. We'll set the batteries to focus fire. That way they engage, because we don't need their point defense. Besides, their point defense is not quite enough to really make too much of a difference. Plus, the Guardian mode point defense is basically the same as the... Actually, no, we'll put them on Guardian. They'll help a little with point defense, but shouldn't be in the world. And then this should be... These actually should be already in range, theoretically. And this is the advanced Mark II rail cannon, so it should be faster rate of fire. He's going to go up. And because we're padlocked, you're not going to move. Here's the first shots. Railguns are firing. And our railguns fire... The light railgun batteries fire much faster than the big railguns. Oh, because they're engaging the projectiles. And yeah, I did stop it. I think if there was more by itself, it would be overwhelmed. But with just the railgun shots, It should be fine. Especially considering we got a whole bunch of fire down range that he isn't actually engaging. Although now the point defense is firing. Some damage. They're almost making it in. His rounds are also making it in, though. You are not turning at all, because you have no battery power. You ran out of power. Yeah, not enough power. Alright, well this should be fixed in the next generation of ships, although you are surviving. Oh, the battery's gone. Railcan Mark II, point defense. You do have light railgun battery, and some particle beams. Oh, you cannot move. Let's see. Damage control is gone. Bridge is basically dead. Oh, there it goes. Alright, lesson learned. More battery power. More battery power is definitely required. But the new generation of reactors should improve that problem. That lack of a problem. And also, getting the bigger batteries will also help. Victory for the aliens, so that actually, it is a shame to lose the resources, but it does kind of help us, because it should make the aliens feel happier. It's like, oh look, human ships are terrible. They keep exploding against us. Although we did validate that as long as we have power, enough power, it is capable. 11, that should be flippable. It is at least capable of denying some of the incoming rounds, especially if it moves in a pair.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're gonna have you try and flip a counselor.
We
Space
have
tourism.
left culture. It means you're poor, but you got style. If we want this thing to make money, we need to zef this place up. If we put in enough windows, we can serve people cat food and have them sleep on shipping crates. The less we spend, the more we earn. Hey? Chairman Soren van Wyk, recording submitted as evidence in the Pyrefest Solar Hotel lawsuit.
Ah. Tourist berth. Yes, that won't go well. With aliens literally in orbit, yeah, just put tourism up there. That will go over greatly. I mean, the aliens probably won't mind at all.
Target secured.
Repeat mission. Do nothing because that's still controlled by humanity first. That is coming along nicely. That's going to be done in 11th September. Molecular assemblers. Nanomachines. So that's nanofactories, as far as I'm aware. And India, they're counter doing stuff. Go and turn her.
We'll bring them to our side.
What's the op?
Investigate in Mexico. Do that. That should be everything. Confirm assignments. We're just waiting on the new reactor, then we'll
Offering counsel.
build another. So the Dunkirks are, without even being built, are obsolete. I should actually probably mark the Dunkirks as both of these ships as obsolete. Which is like, we saved 12,000 tons from the Marine to Dunkirks by the armor.
Turn them to our cause.
And they're going to be immediately obsolete. You do not fail any missions, because I want to be able to see what the servants are up to. Speaking of what the servants are up to... What are you up to? Heavy IR laser cannon, molten core fusion reactor 1. So they're starting to go down molten core fusion. Meanwhile, I'm holding out for the first fission tech. I'm only really getting solid core 5 to give us more power. Because we need more power. In order to
Our case remains unheard.
power our point defense. There's solid core 5. Then get us plasma wave. Well, anything? No. Let's get light rail cannon. No. Or vipers. Just on for a second. 5.3 G's acceleration. Let's get this, because that increases it by 25. Make us better able to hold India. When their purpose is done, we'll repurpose that to something else. Actually, no. No. Just get the battery done, because we should be able to refit for a battery. Quantum battery is 80 for 80. That's 2 for 40. I think this is better. 2 times for 40, about 40 gigajoules of power. Alright, and design ship class again. Battleship, not transport. Space Sphere. Let's see what auto design does. Marine assault units. Again goes ion drives, which is not what I want. Pulsar, advanced pulsar, heavy Dumbo. Six, that gives 84. Do we have any bigger batteries as a holdover? 2115. So no, that is probably our best battery we have right now. Oh, so this is extremely cheap on rare. As is, we're not going with that via hard experience. I mean, 2 of these ships together might have enough. This is focus fire attack. No, I think we go the light railgun batteries with the particle beams. Or actually, what's the laser? It is longer range and faster firing, but it uses more weight. And more materials. Oh, that's light railgun. Oh, so that takes 1.5 gigajoules battery shot per battery. That takes 2.7. ECM is good. I don't think we need the marine. I mean, it would be not. It can be good to have, and that way they can also just assault Habs. Nanotube filament. So that's 153. That's 188, and that's 400 tons gigawatt heat waste heat. So that is good. Again, this 20 gigajoules battery consumption is not great, considering every 5 point defense shots is 5% of the battery drained. And this thing drains 10%, almost 10% per shot. This thing doesn't drain. This drains not as much, but it still drains battery. I think it's better to have this. 7.3 kilometers per second delta V, 1.4 combat acceleration Gs, 4 and 4. It's got a lithium heat sink, so it's got plenty of heat sinking capability. And especially in pairs, it should be able to hold its own. Yes, I'm aware, but this thing is designed to stay in, hopefully, within Earth orbit. And as is, when we get the better battery, we should hopefully be able to refit them. And as is, we can start construction of 3 of these immediately. Yes, 3 of them immediately. It would help if I actually queue them. That's Ceres. We don't want to build it there. Although Mars... We'll have one building here. Actually, we can probably build 4. Yeah, we should have the MC cap for 4. Build a battle group of 4, actually. How much does it cost? I've completely forgotten. No, not build. Costs no money, apparently. Which is good. No money is good. I like no money. Although, once again, they're going to be updated with the bigger batteries. Ultraviolet laser cannon. We definitely can't use that. We don't have the battery tech for that.
Target destroyed.
Repeat mission.
We found something.
Xenology bonus. Yeah, we're going to keep on working in India. Grab that eventually. And then go from there. European Union, regime change in Eteria? Okay. Never heard of Eteria before, but hello, Eteria. New orgs have become available. Yes, however, I can use none of them. 10, 13, 18. Alright, yep, you go away. You're both turned. Alright, you go back to boosting public opinion. No, you defend Canada so that nobody can steal it.
Securing our interests.
Your orders.
Crack down. Let's see. 5% chance. We got tons of influence. Let's roll the die. Iron Jesus. Here we come.
Targeting their key people.
Oh, and they're defending.
Securing our control.
Offering assistance.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how the dice play out. I doubt it's going to work. Cerberus Nuclear Torpedo Bay. Alright. If nothing else, we can just start using... Yeah, no. 0% chance. I mean, it might get a lucky roll.
You're jerking my chain, right? There's no way in hell that I'm spending millions on sending a rocket into space if we just let half of it sink to the bottom of the ocean. Chairman Soren van Wyk comments to SABC News.
Let's see. Increases maximum military tech for all human uses by 0.5. A new generation of aircraft will transport our counselors. Okay. Improve shipbuilding techniques, trans-interface warfare, aerospec engines, scramjets, hybrid air-breathing rockets, hypersonic sea-load cruise missiles. Yeah, but no, we missed a chance. Okay, we need to defend Kazakhstan next. Again, that's a lot of boost. I mean, boost and MC we can't afford to
Sentiment is
lose.
increasingly with us.
You just keep on Canada. You're definitely
Wrap it up
spotted.
here.
Targets lost.
Yeah, mission failure. Not surprising. Keelback missile bay. Should probably grab some missiles soonish. Just as one more thing to throw at the alien point defense. That way something eventually gets through.
LC is secure.
China is, well, now we got the 6.5 to go, so they still got... I was about to go, we can turn off China's military tech soonish. No, we can't. China needs to go hard into, keep going hard into military tech, and mission control, and navies and nuclear weapons. Roughly more popular in the United States of America. That is not a surprise.
Your orders.
You go assault there.
Up.
Standing by for orders.
You need to go defend Kazakhstan so that we don't lose that. Actually, when does China come off cooldown? 3th November, so next month.
Securing our interests.
Standing by.
You go investigate this unknown in Berlin.
Eyes on target.
Securing our control.
There we go.
I will
Defended. 120 centimeter. Search for enemies in Washington region. Defend interests. Unity is going to naturally decay this. Our public opinion support. So we need to go back into boosting this.
Mission abort.
The guy went to the ground. Alright. Not a major problem. Harlequin Missile Bay. Hermes Torpedo Bay. Actually, before I forget, it's the Deroita Station that has the other managed Deroiter. You have the space dock. You're 42. Whatever. You're at 24 power. We can sacrifice one of these. Not the point defense bay, but we'll sacrifice this military science lab in order to get the power. It may slow down our ships for a bit, construction-wise, but it's important to get, I feel. That way we have two shipyards. And, well, this one has a bit of defense, but we need also to upgrade that eventually, too, to layered defense arrays. Which we need to research. Probably after Advanced Rail Cam, we'll probably get layered defense arrays. Actually, that'll probably be the update to those ships, is the Mark III rail cannon.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And the batteries. Provided, of course, they don't explode before then. Which they hopefully won't. They shouldn't. Being a keyword, shouldn't.
By the numbers.
We've wiped out. That's good. Yeah, we need to get into India, because that is almost the population of China, the Pan-Asian Combine, again. Which would definitely prevent this, any of the pro-alien factions from getting their victory conditions. Ooh, hold on. Is that undefended? It is.
Terminating the
Try
opposition.
purging it.
Ready to go.
Peaceful. You're rising. Just
We'll make
tamper down on
things
unrest.
Reporting in.
You can do a round of public opinion, then you gotta defend China.
Making our case.
Let's just quickly check. You can be leveled up. Let's give you persuasion. You can't, you can't, you can't, you can't. Alright, that's all good. Confirm assignments. But once we get the option for covert ops, we're grabbing covert ops for that extra
Offering
counselor.
support.
So that we can actually, hopefully it's an American counselor. That way we can actually use those organizations we have. Because we do need that 136 centimeter ultraviolet. Peaceful. We actually don't even read too much unity. Belize is vulnerable
Things
purge.
are cooling off.
That's fine. I'm not super interested in Belize at the moment. I'm interested in grabbing India.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
No, yeah, I need to defend China.
We've moved the needle.
Just keep on boosting Canada, because I think what the aliens are going to try. And they went defend it, so I don't think that will actually... Purge will actually work, unfortunately. It's a real shame. Allies pretty good at defending its stuff. Advanced Rail Cannon Mark III. Interkilometer range, 3.6 gigajoules per shot, so we definitely need more battery, but it also has increased damage. We already have that going. Nano Factory. Gives us money and material science increase. Costs water, volatiles, metals, and nobles, which I don't want to use. It does, however, speed of construction. We already get construction modules with our little thing running around with our ship. Alien technology? No, I don't need... I need to get a settlement mining complex. There's a lot of stuff I need. Fusion reactor would be good too. What's Muron Spiker? Oh yes, increasing thrust from our fusion drives. Let's get that real quick. That's a relatively cheap tech. And it gives a 20% bonus to fusion drives. Control points. Mission. Alright, you go defend
The
China.
opposition remains in
Fight the
power.
purge. Oh, you still had a 6% chance and you rolled a 9. If you hadn't had a little bit higher, if they managed to fail, we would have gotten that. Shame. It's so close. Alright, you go defend China. Oh, wait, no, it's 30th November, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, never mind. Never mind, keep going.
We must persuade the people.
At your service.
Alright, you got no chance at the moment. Let's go survey them.
Investigating target.
Yeah, they're gonna go boost public opinion over here in India. Not India. Pan-Asian Combine.
Offering counsel.
That's the exact opposite of India. Advice mission complete. Yep. Different interests. Yes, hopefully these ships should be online. Yeah, 83 days. That's unpowered because it's updating, which means it will take longer for these ships, but then they'll build faster. Hopefully. And we actually have almost enough noble income to order one of these ships per month.
Surveillance complete.
Almost. Initiative, works as politician, just repeat mission, because we need to boost post support in India a lot more. United Malay Nations. Malaysia gets a claim on Singapore, which we already have under there. Iran, which is basically Indonesia. basically gets Indonesia, except for Balak over here. Which is more MC. It is more MC. And more core economic regions. And it would expand our power base without massively increasing our CP cap.
Things are stabilizing.
I do actually think we go there. Kenya is now under protectorate, not sovereign and protectorate.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
And we'll continue. We won't actually
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
continue. We'll send you guys both over to Indonesia in order to expand that. That way, hopefully, when we get the Carbon War in Ethiopia, when we hopefully get the bigger Pan-Asian Combine, we'll be able to just peacefully integrate, hopefully. Tourist booth. Actually, as is your allies. These two are obvious there. Allies with European Union. Alright, so we go crack through Indonesia, but just public opinion, and then we go on from there. New orgs. Actually, as is, what's the crackdown chance on Indonesia right now? Council admin is giving us 7, so basically knocking out our influence. Input. Economy is basically, yeah, it's need popular support. Go look at Iran. Find out who that
Initiating
is.
surveillance.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, that is initiative going messing around. Go boost there.
Make our appeal.
Ready for my mission.
3%. 61 here.
I will try
Off
to
you go.
sway the public.
Okay, almost level up another person. Almost. Not quite. For assignments.
Lending my expertise.
Actually, speaking of that, show all fleets. The aliens have 54 ships. 36, which is their kind of Doom fleet, which are surprisingly enough isn't trying to instigate any combat whenever we. I mean, it's protecting one of them. 1st of February. I should have saved that ship. Because then we could have tried to shoot down the Boreal Wind before it arrived with multiple ships. Again, the plasma battery would have been able to shoot right through because they're not stopped by defenses or the what's it called? The point defense. It's probably going to arrive before any of these ships are built. I mean, we might have a battleship available, but I don't think that's got enough firepower. Yeah. Alright, well, we're going to have to hope that it lands somewhere we can get to. Hope that that's the case. Ideally, it would actually be over here again.
We've got some intel on our target.
I may as well do that again. Then we'll go defend China. Okay. February, November,
Order is
December,
returning.
December, January, 3 months is 90 days. So yeah, we'll have one battleship ready, but not enough. Not enough. Nowhere near enough
The needle.
to do that. We'll just boost our public opinion here a little bit.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
2% to 2%. A lot of it is protectorate because they are running no unity. Also no military tech. So national policy, declare war on Honduras. The AI is very war happy. Very, very war happy. That's 2% of the budget going towards Navy, that's fine. 2% going towards nuclear weapons, that's fine. Technically, China could, if it went everything into nukes, build one a month with our current investment points. Which is actually only going to get better as the diplomacy score goes up. We're also 5.5, which used to be the old cap. It's not the old cap anymore.
Standing by.
You nothing to investigate,
Acknowledged.
nothing to assault, so you just keep on trucking. Keep on prepping India. We should be high enough in China. I keep saying China. It is
The op.
Pan Asian Combine to leave that alone and just focus down Indonesia.
Telling our story.
Offering support.
Go to ground. You're already allied, so I can call you guys in. Defend interest mission completes. I should probably defend interest here. Athena Torpedo Bay. I mean, if I had torpedoes, I might be able to, but they aren't torpedo design ships.
Person of interest surveilled.
Work as a politician.
Violence is abating.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
That's going down. Knowledge is going up. Unity should be fine. Repeats. Alright, shipyard's done. So that means those ships are back under construction. Yep, they're going for a crackdown of
Our
Malaysia.
cause is unjustified to them.
Which isn't great. Their purpose, to be able to solicit valuable information from the alien captive. Thanks to the discovery that Hydra falsehoods carry unique ferrocite signatures, whereas it transpires that Hydra will rather go silent than be caught lying. As far as I can tell, this is a great shame. It's been surprisingly straightforward to establish what Master Alien relatively willing to discuss, with full confidence it's not deceiving us. Consequence, we've been now gaining significant understanding of the species' intentions for Earth. Objective complete. Their purpose. And as Hydra's responses to our previous interrogation overcome several hurdles, we have added words to our vocabulary and believe we should now be able to convey or translate more complicated concepts. Clarify subject reason. Neutralize threat. Humanity threat negative. Incorrect. Humanity threat negative. Patronizing. Potential threat is still a threat. Untransmittable dictates that infancy / preliminary stage is the auto stage to neutralize a threat. Confidence assured. Humanity exhibits aggressive / unruly behavior. We recognize this pattern. Interstellar aggression is a matter of time. Objective species threatened unity resistance. Incorrect. Intransmittable fractures under our influence. Look, lack of consciousness. Humans flee your solar system. Humans subvert your resistance for profit. Humans fight to advance our goals. Certain. No consensus. No victory. Consensus lacking. Irrelevant. Human resistance and negative. The salamanders believe the same. Now they serve the Hydra. Anger. First threat to strike the Hydra. First threat subjugated. Many resisted. These salamanders you see now are fortunate. Salamanders who did not obey submit reduced to tribalism. They will never again be permitted to become a threat. Likewise, the Griffins, before our control guidance, they nearly destroyed their species. Knowledge of biological weapons should not be permitted to leave Griffin homeworld. Salamander Griffin humanity subjugation is a reason to clarify. The Salamanders took our homeworld. That is a good reason to try and subjugate them, and also good reason for why you look at humanity and go, especially considering, you know, they were very quick to go, "Ooh, we'll put guns in space now." To go, yeah, we should probably try and stop that from happening. Hostility fear drove them to Xenocide. Fire horror screams disaster, consumed judges, dancers, artists, Hydra, beauty, culture, history, gone and innocent. Remaining Hydra on colonies and habitats reached immediate consensus. Never again. That is, yep, fair. fair play. We should also probably get the alien technology. Because we're already working on battery, aren't we? But at the same time, the United Malay Nation... Institutional Bastions... Same time, we should also get Xenoscience Research Centers to start getting these teched up a little bit. Maybe. There's so much stuff we do want. Settlement Mine Complex. We do need to start getting this stuff updated. We do need this. And then once probably Muron Spectre is done, we'll go and get alien technology. And we'll turn a little bit of Unity on. Just to start passively keeping the public opinion in our direction. We don't need a whole lot of Unity, just like 2%. Oh, they're trying here. They will probably get it. They got enough advanced armies.
Securing our interests.
What's in the marketplace? Yeah. Too bad we can't use them. You can be updated. Get you some admin. Could give you espionage and investigation. Or improve the space economy. I think we get this. Improve space economy. For a moment. It doesn't improve your stats, but it does improve like the amount of nobles we're getting and all that. Which is something we do need. We do need that. Let's see, if we were to go crack down on Indonesia, what are our odds? 0. 2%. Could crack down there.
Where do you need me?
You need to go defend China.
Securing our control.
Keep calling it China. It's not China. Steel project. Let's see what projects are available.
No secret is safe from me.
Let's take a quick browse through their selection, as it were. Okay, it doesn't actually speed up if it's already in the queue. So it's actually quicker to cancel that one. And then put this one in the queue. Ironically enough. Although, even if we're not in time, we'll have to refit for the superconducting coil batteries because 20 gigajoules of power is definitely not
Securing
enough
our
power.
interests.
I will help them.
It is nowhere near enough power. Switch of our enemies. Scramjets. Boost. Okay, we don't need boost investment anymore. We're making 34 per month. Like, we don't need to boost investment anymore. Alright, so they're cracking down, and you're defending them.
I'm in.
Events Kermit and Nerva. That... That is a lot more power. But we do need... We have solid core only. Oh, thank you. Welcome aboard. Lilufin? Lilufin? Welcome aboard. Let's steal Advanced Kermit. Good morning. It is actually morning. I was going to say.
Order is returning.
Morning is the correct time.
The people will come to our side.
That's 18%, so we're getting closer to being able to grab that in preparation for the Malaysia tech. I mean, if somebody else grabs it for us, that won't care to us, but... Alright, before I forget, what are you up to? Alien technology. No, you are not allowed that.
Standing by.
I just nuked them. So far, I mean, the last one we had landed in Uzbekistan, right beside us. So I just took the Chinese armies and just rolled them into Uzbekistan, and they melted. I was hoping to be able to have a space fleet to be able to deal with this incoming carrier. Okay, we lost that one, but that's not too much of a consequence. We can always get that back. So I was hoping to have a space fleet, except colloid drive. What the hell is a colloid drive? Time drive with the fluid are accelerated with electronic field. Or first and basic. Okay, so that's a worse. Alright, that's a worse grid drive. That's actively worse. So we might want to pick up advanced Surma, because it is, or advanced Kermit, because that is, it's not as much thrust as our. It's better than Nerva's, by sure, but I think the Pulsar drives are better for longer range work. But yeah, the last one landed, thankfully, in our beside our territory and an ally, so I could just go over and, set the armies underneath it, and they died. Hi, yeah, that's ours. Go
Ready
away.
for my mission.
You can do what? That's probably an alien. With, yeah, 14 espionage, it's high odds to be an alien. You could try and assassinate. That is our spy, so go for this person. Not going to servant counselor.
I have them in my sights.
At your service.
You defended that. We'll have you go and keep boosting in Indonesia.
Work in the public.
So after we get probably a Miron Spiker, I'm preparing for fusion tech whenever that comes around. To put that into, what is it? What was I going to put it into? The Malaysia one. That's what it was. It was United Malay Nation. Just to expand that way. Hopefully, whenever we get the advanced or the bigger Pacific Combine, we'll be able to just merge it in together in one go, which would be quite handy. You're protecting somebody. You got terrible stats.
Mars and the near asteroids will be in reach without us having to ignite nuclear fires. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, speech to C9 League Summit.
Only limited reach, allowing us to explore our neighbors. Ambleton Drive, Tungsten, that's basically better ion drives. Alright, got it. Not something we need. I still love... Oh, they finally consolidated together European Union. Oh, wait, no, they had already done that, but... There's Miron Spiker. But the fact that that has been so absolutely just failed at the AI just not being able to put together the EU is hilarious. Also, the fact that for whatever reason, the Academy just won't combine Belarus with Russia makes zero sense. I don't know why they haven't done this. It's literally frees up. I mean, it frees up 8 CP, so it's not too much, but then Russia has a claim on here, so you just remove it from the European Union and either invade or federate, and that's basically you're freeing up That's, I'll call that 12. You're basically freeing up 22 CP. Like, that's enough to control their nation. Like, that's enough to grab Romania and deny it to whoever is controlling the EU. So I don't know why they haven't done that. Hell, why not Georgia? Just Georgia, Armenia. Armenia is the same thing. Why not absorb? Reduce your CP costs. Reduce the chances people can come in and steal your stuff. It makes 0 sense. But, you know what? I'm not going to complain too much. Because, you know, the AI is making a mistake. And never interrupt an enemy when they're making a mistake. That's just rude. And that's one less servant running around. Even though that will slightly piss off the aliens. Then again, they're already sending armies at me. So it's kind of hard for them to be pissed off more. But then you have to go in and destroy alien technology. They're not allowed to get that. And we'll probably research alien technology after we do either superconducting or settlement mining. Whichever one finishes first, we'll put to alien technology. They're doing trans-interface warfare. That will allow us to start building space defenses. That would be good to get. We may actually slow down our military tech. Once we get that for a little bit, just so that we can put that into the space defenses. That keep pumping the economy and the knowledge welfare, and a little bit unity, but then turn everything else into just purely into space defenses. Keep boosting in Indonesia, so that we can have better odds to crack down and start stealing it from the Protectorate.
Our case remains unheard.
Ooh, I mean, you don't have great odds. Vulcan Torpedo Bay. Lots of those. But yes, hopefully this new generation of ship actually doesn't explode this time. Because a critical flaw in our previous generation of ship is not enough battery power. They kind of ran out of battery.
Are in control now.
And couldn't effectively use their point defense systems, which is not great. Malaysia is back under our control. Excellent. There's an alien right there. That is 18. Security 23. So you are second wave. Which gives you extra espionage, extra security. Meaning you're harder to kill. What are you doing over here, though? New orgs.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you're doing a general activity. Philippine
Headed there
Pan
now.
Asian Combine.
Standing by for orders.
Let's see. Is that alien or that's initiative? The initiative are fucking around and finding out. Go investigate. It's long odds. Oh, I got them the other way around. You should be going to investigate
We'll
activity.
see what we can find.
You should be going investigating the alien. 50%. That's a little bit better. That's slightly better investigation odds, actually. Can you level up? No, you can't. You can. Give you science. Or save up for chemist, senior chemist. Because it does give +1 science and extra, goes from 5 to 10. Actually just gives a science trait then. And also, it's basically also a free 10% org. Okay, we'll hold up for senior chemist. You, however, can be updated. No, you can't. You have them flexible. I forgot about that. But yes, in about 15 or so days, the next alien ship will arrive in orbit, the next carrier. And unless this goes too high, it should be fine to let that go.
Offering assistance.
Especially considering we put a little bit into Unity, and that will naturally bring it back a little bit. I do need to eventually get the servants out of America. But we have broken the United States military once already. And we're basically at tech parity with them. We don't have the nukes that they have, but we are basically tech parity. And we have more armies.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We have more territory to defend, but as is, since we're one big blob, they kind of have to go to Beijing in order to try and
Winning their hearts and minds.
take or do anything with the Combine. There we go. There's our first battleship. Completed like 5 days before the alien would arrive, except it does not have. No, not the first battleship, but the first battleship of this class. The first one to be able to actually fully use the heavy dumbos. ECM's got some marine assault units, so it could actually assault HABs in orbit. Start taking them. It does have a lot more armor thickness. It's less good at its job. Rail cannon Mark II, point defense, but again, it's only got the 20 gigajoules battery, so it needs more than one of them. So unfortunately, it's not going to go out. If I had the other battleship, if I hadn't thrown against a destroyer, and I had both of these together, I would have tried to send them against the assault carrier, because then they would have had a good shot at actually getting it. Unfortunately, I kind of sent it against the destroyer, and then it ran out of battery power. Actually, no, it took a hit.
Here's what we found.
After it took some hits, ran out of battery power, and just kind of drifted and was destroyed, which is a shame.
Mission is a no-go.
Oh, I guess somebody... Oh, did you actually go and do that again? I don't know. Purge mission aborted. I mean, that's good. They boarded a Purge mission. Alright, they're about to arrive. Literally in, like, a couple minutes it will arrive. Which is a shame. They still got that guy. We could steal the molten core. I mean, that's 3% crackdown odds. 21%. Start cracking
Applying
down.
pressure on their people.
What's the up?
What's your odds to get this guy? 30%. Investigate him instead.
Surveilling target.
You can now be updated. That's already up. Let's start giving you more espionage. Make you guys harder to see. That way we don't suddenly have the servants running around bapping you guys. That would be less than ideal. They're stabilizing the nation, that is actually fine. I don't mind them stabilizing Indonesia.
I will help them.
And there it is. It's arrived in low Earth orbit, which means it's going to land somewhere soon. And depending where it lands, we might not be able to get to it. And she's gone silent, so she's either been fired or turned back. They're doing abduction. Saudi Arabia. That's initiative. Can I ally and get there? That's actually good, because that's on the sea, which means I can actually get there.
We found nothing of note.
Provided I get allied, I can actually get there relatively easily.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
So hopefully I can ally. Initiative. Saudi Arabia. Yeah, 100% ally. Great. You 3 armies worked last time. I'm going to still send more than 3. Better safe than sorry when it comes to a higher tech military landing here. Although we are fighting as if we're 5.7. I'm still going to send 4 armies. That should be enough to very quickly eliminate them as they land.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We lost their trail.
That should be enough. Hopefully. Declare war on Jordan. Alright, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's literally humanity servants running around bapping humanity first whatever they can. And then humanity first just keeps on taking it back, so... It's a big old game of whack-a-mole between humanity first and the servants, which... I mean, as long as it keeps them distracted. There's somewhat mining complex. We need... Not end of China. We need to get alien technology. Get that underway. Hold on. Romeo 14. Undock. I do like how it kind of burns a little bit as it undocks. Yeah, you're out here. You need to start making your way. You need to resupply. I could also just bombard. I did tell you to undock. Maybe it's because it zoomed in there, it didn't quite go. There we go. Bombard. I was just engaging hostilities. Does that count as a base, though? Let's find out. Let's for science this. For science this. I mean, it's probably going to push off the initiative to no end. Actually, you, alien defense is 36. Yeah, you have no odds. Your command's not high enough. Sabotage, actually. Before I forget, sabotage via them. Blow up their alien technology. Oh yeah, that's that. You keep investigating him, get his intelligence, so we can possibly kill him. Probably kill him. Yeah, I don't know if this will blow it up or not. Let's for science it. Or we might be about to, you know, just blow up our own troops. We'll see. We'll find out.
They won't know what hit them.
No alien technology. Ooh, good job. Repeat mission. You're not seen by... You're seen by... or you're not seen by anybody. Ooh, load score 8. Excellent. We actually flip that. Here come the Pan-Asian.
Moving in our direction.
They're about to land excellently. Into the explosions. As you do.
Will come to our side.
This is Indonesia. We'll just keep pumping that up as best we can, and then we'll start cracking down. Increase by 20%. Again, we don't really need that. We're at 36. I mean, we should probably build a little bit more, just in case we lose Habs. That way we can support it with boost. Has entered. Has arrived. Luckily, they're not being taking any damage. I also don't think it's doing anything. I don't think it's doing anything to that, so that's a shame. But we have 4 armies now ready to blow shit up as soon as it actually, you know, spawns. Luckily, it's somewhere we can actually get to. If it landed in America, like, I don't understand why it doesn't land in, like, America. Or somewhere we don't control or can't get to. That is not our spy.
Tracking target.
Go assassinate him. Make sure China and Kazakhstan are defended. Yet are both defended. We should probably pair them in ships of 2. Alright, 69 is leaving. What's 68? That screams assault carrier. Notice a destroyer. That's a transport. That's an alien operative, probably. That's probably an alien operative. September. We should have 2 ships built by then. We still have this fleet kind of hanging around, so we'll want to intercept that guy before he arrives. Because we cannot fight this, not yet. We are nowhere near being able to fight that. And then, provided we can, we want to start hitting these guys who are just kind of hanging out in Earth orbit. The Victor 20 and Victor 16. Just start kind of cleaning up orbit where we can. That dropped to 38% because he went to defend there where he's at control points. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Offering support.
But yeah, as soon as that army
Believe me,
quantum
these bastards
encryption.
have already read everything humanity's ever written. If we don't come up with some way to talk without them listening in, we've got less chance of survival than a hummingbird in a hurricane. Commander Fiona Ayawade, secure correspondence with colleague.
I like that. Because less chances of hummingbird in a hurricane. Which is kind of true. Quantum computing. Network defense. Also gives us covert operations, which is our final counselor. Crisis diplomacy. Encrypted research systems. Defend interest mission complete. But yeah, we go and get the Greater Malay Nation done. Just double check. We are working on it. We are. Superconducting coil batteries will be done soon.
We've hacked the research data.
That's, yeah, keep blowing it up. No, not allowed.
Problem solved.
Eliminate Protectorate. That's not our spy, but, you know, that's good. One less operative. They're already at war with us, so... Nemesis Nuclear Torpedo Bay. Should probably get that tech. We'll just keep boosting public opinion, and we won't be able to just coup Indonesia. We'll see how things look after a little bit.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Repeat. They're all good. Nobody's messing around with North America. Ah! They spawned and were immediately destroyed. Excellent. So that might have done something. But yeah, these guys are going to wipe the floor with them because they started half health and they don't really attack for the first month. The only reason we're doing this well at preventing them from actually getting a foothold is the fact that they aren't landing in servant territory. If they were landing in servant territory, it would not be as good a defense. Crisis diplomacy. We should probably get that. We should probably get both the ones and reduce that. That's been destroyed. Here comes the Saudi Arabia army. Under the initiative. I mean, 3.8. I mean, it's already been wiped out. The Pan-Asian Combine has already cleared the threat. Just in time for next turn. Would you look at that? Perfect timing. New orgs are available. Again, we can't make any use of them yet. You can level up. You can definitely level up. Again, we need somebody from America. Badly, but... not yet anyway. Science. Yeah, improve our general science tech overall. You are going to do what? Go look at that person. One
Initiating
espionage.
surveillance.
They are probably very easily going to be found. Each of us open a control point. Maybe eventually. For the moment, we are doing this. You're in for Taka, which is this one here. Central Army is Tokyo. Of course, doing this deployment has affected our control point cap. Shanghai. But that is fine. Better to do this and affect our control point, not control point, investment point cap, than let them found the alien nation or alien administration. Although at 6.5 was plus 21, we nearly reached parity with the alien ground armies
Lending my expertise.
when we get the full tech up. We'll be nearly parity. Belize has changed over to Protectorate from Servants. Missile test, United States of America missile test without a hitch. Gain plus 0.1 and invest more into space flight and that, which is not great. There's superconducting coils. Covert operations. That's perfect timing. I was going to go and do the other thing, but covert operations takes priority. There we go, covert operations. It's a very quick tech. Actually, we already have alien technology. But covert operations allows us to get the final counselor and will probably allow us to use those orgs we have, which we haven't been able to use for a while. Amperton Drive. I'm just going to see what that does. Decide whether I want it or not. I wish you could mark technologies as don't want. Hates a water propellant. That's probably a very efficient long-range drive, yeah. Probably not the most efficient. Like, this is extremely long-range drive. Just trying to think, do we do anything? Grid drive, probably. For extreme long-range civilian craft. Speaking of that, Romeo 88, rather. You've been refueled. You've built the platform around here with construction modules and all that. You are now going to transfer to not Victor 68, going to Seoul. Oh, you can go straight back to Earth. You don't need to go and do the stop at what is it? Leicester Station. Sun Venus L3 Halo orbit. So you don't actually need to go there. It actually costs more to get there. Although you could go there, but you actually have a transfer right to De Ruyter, which is good. That's very good. 13 weeks. And this station is just kind of out here. Literally just here to facilitate as a stopping point between Earth and Mars, or Earth and Mercury. Literally all it's for. Oh, we don't need that open either. And soon the next couple battleships come online. Build Navy priority. That would actually be good to pick up. Because we do need to build navies. For these, coordinated resource supports. That will transfer... Aliens will transfer significant amounts of resources to our stockpiles daily. That gives 40 metals per day. No. Not allowed. Sorry.
I have new information.
Humanity first looks a politician. Actually, how is humanity first doing? Tolerance. What are you doing resources wise? Positive, 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 positive. And you're under MC cap. Oh, you're actually doing well. I mean, you're not as high up as we are, but you are positive, which is good. You're negative in water, which is very good. That's going to limit your ability to do anything. You're negative volatiles. You're also at 76 out of 101 MC. What are you at? You're over your MC cap. You do have a... We do need to build a longer range ship to go just smack the servant station around. So I might build a long-range version of a battleship just for that specific mission.
Come to our side.
With probably advanced pulsars instead of the Dumbos.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We should be able to start cracking down and flipping Indonesia now. And hell, if it gets an army... Alien and European Union. Alright, they're gonna mess around with the European Union probably. The Navy's armies are returning home. There they go. That will improve our investment points, because we do suffer -1 per army away. You keep improving.
I will tell our story.
Where to?
You're gonna go crack down Indonesia. Yeah, basically.
Targeting their center of power.
Where to?
It's a guaranteed. Actually,
I'm
what's a
here.
coup chance? Nah, not good enough. Keep on just boosting public opinion.
Offering counsel.
And then we'll have you just start purging afterwards, so that the other person can keep on going. Purge uses espionage. You're waiting for 40 so that you can get senior chemist. Because that will also give basically a 10% org and +1 science. It is forfeiting some levels for that, but I feel it's worth it. Armies are returning home. Impose sanctions. Decrease America's GDP whenever possible. Considering the aliens aren't really putting any money into GDP, every time this shrinks, this reduces their investment points, which means that they can make less stuff with it. Also increases inequality, and just makes it unrest go higher and higher. I mean, military spending is keeping unrest capped completely, but it is slowing them down too, having to stop and spend on unrest. Eventually, we do need to kick them out.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Eventually. Crackdown completes. We're starting to grab Indonesia.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
And then eventually we'll combine it all together into one big old happy blob. Honduras has gone from initiative to protectorate. Simple enough. We need to start upping you guys' security though soon
Something.
as well. It's a game of spinning plates. It's like, which plate do you want to spin faster? It is a big choice. You're rallying with 68. What are you? You're a gunship. We have no idea what you are for guns, but you're a gunship. We should probably smack 68 before it arrives. Although, don't know why you're joining with 68 if 68 is a transport. Transport generally means they're gonna crash down on Earth. 69 is up at here. 36 is still in orbit. I think they're protecting Victor 20. I think they're basically in the same orbit. So we can't actually get Victor 20. Oh yeah, Mars is just servants' territory. I thought they were at Earth orbit. They're at Mars. What is this? Sierra 9. What are you? You're a cruiser. 2 10-inch cannons, crap missile bays, and 3mm autocannon. Water heat sink magazine. 9 kilometers per second delta V. Uses Nerva drive, solid core fission 2. I thought it said fusion. Lithium ion battery. 30 tons for 15 gigajoules. Silicon carbide, which means it's way heavier than our armor. 126 tons. So they got less effective armor than our ships. We should probably build some battleships in Mars orbits. We might end up scrapping 2 of the battleships in Earth orbits. Well, I mean, we will build them, especially considering that's almost done. A series low Mars orbits. It depends actually on how well this fight goes. Also, ship classes. Upgrade. We want to update your battery. That's a 40 gigajoule battery. And then I don't think we need to update anything else. Nanotube armor. Radiator, still nanotube radiator. Which is actually a very low... it's low odds to get hit radiator, so I don't think we even need to retract it. So we're going to keep the heatsink, though. Muron Spiker. Requires a nuclear fission drive, but again, we have it for when we need it. Hull weapons. Yeah, I think this is fine. Although we might end up taking one of these off and giving it to make a railgun battery with a missile system. Maybe. Just adding some longer range firepower. And also more stuff that the alien or human point defense has to deal with. But other than that, it should be good. Oh, it gets redesigned as a Hastings. I don't know why it doesn't, keep as the upgrade. Saved weight, doesn't affect anything else too much. It actually has saved a little bit of metals, a little bit more volatiles, but more importantly, it increases our battery power. So we'll build a Hastings, Para Hastings actually in Mars orbit. That way they don't operate alone. Show all fleets off just so I can see my fleets. Romeo 14. I need to update you. I want to grab you. I can just grab you from here. Why don't I just grab you from here? Romeo 14. You transfer to the station you're at. Oh wait, no, you need to dock, not transfer. That was silly. You purge.
Targeting the opposition.
I'm here.
You could steal. Instead, you're gonna keep boosting public opinion. Actually, check. China is good. Kazakhstan is not good.
Acknowledged.
Keep Kazakhstan. That is a major boost in mission control center for
Securing
us.
our control.
Your orders?
Keep boosting
You must
opinion.
persuade the
Standing by
You
for order.
purge.
Removing our enemies.
Where do you need
You
me?
investigate.
On the way to the target site.
There we go. Complete transfer. I hit that by pure happenstance. You resupply. There's no option to update. No, I didn't want to design. I wanted to. Oh, that's not allowing me to update. And I can't refit, as far as I can tell. Like, it says valid refit. Oh, refit dock ship. Hold on. Add to queue. 7 days afterwards. Alright. That's a very quick refit. So that's fine to let it happen. And it should be fine to allow the... actually, the ship's under construction. This one can be cancelled and replaced with a Hastings. And then these two will be refit after they're done, considering it's only 7 days to refit. That should be fine. And then we should be able to start hunting.
Securing our interests.
I will help them.
They're both stabilizing and advising. Alright, that's fine. I mean, spoils isn't. Spoils is not fine. You're boosting public opinion. In China. Are you a spy? No, you're not. You're a spy, though. You would be good to remove. You'd be very good to remove.
We've moved the needle.
You would be extremely good to remove. And then there's a servant there. Lancehead Missile Bay. We should, I mean, it should be fine. 5% GDP is going towards Unity. So it will
Recon
naturally
We're in control.
improve. That's gone and been taken. External Indonesia to Project Exodus. So they went installed immediately. I see how it is. I see how it is, Exodus. I see. I'll go blap that person, then I'll be back for that control point.
Ready to go.
Because that is somebody I cannot have running around. She has 2 good stats. She has some good orgs, but she has like 24 admin. This is going to be a major blow to Protectorate operations. She's very, very good. Persuasion, espionage. Like, she's got no science, but they don't need science as much. So go and blap her.
Taking them down.
Ready.
Go investigate, and then we'll
now.
start insulting.
Ready to go.
You can maybe purge that. 27%. It's only influence, so we'll take that odds.
Removing our enemies.
We'll take those odds. Covered operations. Crash training program. That is done. What do we get now? Hypersonic cruise missiles. Or let's get advanced heavy railgun batteries. underway, and then that way we can, because I think Titans have enough space that you can put them and also have a respectable PD. I mean, Titans are going to be hella unmovable, but, you know, it should be fine.
Offering assistance.
Candidates, we can consider recruiting, that's right. You want somebody from... There's nobody from America. None of you are being hired. You're advising... That is completed. Director. Alright, congratulations. You're being immediately put back into dock. Or rather, it's under ship construction. Refit dock shipped. The Stalingrad to a Hastings class. "7 days. So that'll be after. So basically, that will be a fleet of its own. And then the other ship pair will be a fleet of its own. And then they'll be a fleet of their own. They'll take longer to build. Forbin Station should probably be updated a little bit. Throw some resources at Forbin Station. Forbin Station. Forbin Station. Oh yeah, no, that should be updated to a orbital. Fusion pile. We should probably also update that to a fission pile. That's going to turn off that, but it's good to get this fission pile updated now. And then once we get fusion reactor, we can get that updated. That is unfortunate that I let the construction module die. But once that's updated, we'll give it defenses, point defense arrays, which should help it survive. Considering there is a big old servant fleet at Mars. Actually, speaking of Mars, you're all running, right? No, give me resistance. Bases. Mars. Nope, not asteroid belt. Mars. Yeah, you're all running. I should probably start upgrading these to fusions and then upgrade some and do that series of upgrades. You actually don't have all your stuff. Give you a fusion pile and a point defense array. And you're already updated. So we'll have to wait until we get some more resources, then we just start chucking as a stockpile, because as soon as we go in and start updating, they're gonna lose power, and then they're gonna not have enough power to do any work. But we will be updating those eventually. We also need more MC. We're actually getting close to our MC cap without the extra tech.
The target is down.
There we go. That's a very dangerous protectorate person eliminated. Well, aliens are still... I mean, this is probably their resting threat right now, is right here. Which is why there's just an alien fleet hanging around in Earth orbit. Victor 36, a very powerful alien fleet just hanging out here. They're docked. They're all interdictors. You're transferring as a transport, and you're going to try and catch up with them. It is interesting that they're sending this to catch up, despite the fact this is a transport. It's probably going to crash, land down on Earth. So I don't know why, but you know what? Never interrupt an enemy. If they're committing a ship to doing that, then go for it, I say. And, you know, waste the ship and the resources to send it here. Not like I haven't been doing that a lot. We need to actually start saving water for a little bit, because we are getting low on water. Repeat mission, just keep doing that. Yeah, they're gonna purge that. And we should hopefully go and get that. I don't know if we will or not.
Here's what we found.
Control point lost. Yep. Start in Malaysia. Resistance. Yep. That's expected.
Our associates are now
And then we got
insured.
Indonesia again. Just flopping back and forth. Dun, 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 dun. We don't need to see bases at the moment. Or armies. You go and get that back. That's
Terminating the opposition.
stop stealing my stuff.
Ready for orders.
This is the only time I'm gonna ask nicely.
Going
Go
after
crack
their
down.
people.
You just go start assaulting. And that should be that done. Molten core fusion reactor 2. Yeah, I'm aware. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. They're doing a heavy stabilize in Indonesia. Which, to be fair, it does need to be stabilized.
Offering support.
I do like how we're just kind of playing cat and mouse between, oh, I take this control point, and then they take that one and I take it back and grab the next one. And just keeps on going on and on and on. But this is actually going to help too, because every one of these we grab is more MC. Like, as is this 5 MC from having one control point. Like, this is 21 MC. We'll see how they respond and then move from there.
Our case remains unheard.
Repeats. Actually, let's check. World Health Organization. Plus, we don't have the money to be able to afford that. Would be nice though. Would be very nice. Aquarius missiles in space. I mean, extra MC and boost is not a bad thing, and spaceflight program is not terrible. Let's get admin. You're almost to the point of being able to grab the senior chemist. You're nowhere near, you're nowhere near, you're fine. Yeah, once we get Malaysia and hopefully keep control of it. Service equivalent 1 Libya. Actually, speaking of that, how is this coming? It's halfway done. Which means we'll be able to get that. It's actually keeping a pace with alien tech. Almost perfectly. And then that was nuclear assemblers, which should be nanofactories, I think. But transinterface warfare is going to be 7.0, and also allow us to build space defenses. Which means
Target remains operational.
China, and that's going to slow down what it's doing in order to build space defenses. Same with Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan's going to actually probably swap away from what it's doing.
Taken control.
Still probably keep knowledge going. He's taking that. Good. I should probably defend that. Just to keep it from being flip-flopped again. But, you know, tone down knowledge. Tone down funding. Actually, start preemptively toning some stuff down. Nigeria. You go assaults.
Heading to the LC.
Standing by.
You defend Malaysia just to stop this flip-flop game from happening.
Securing our control.
Ready for my mission.
You're an unknown. You're probably an alien.
Targeting
Or-
the opposition.
Or Exodus, considering past track record. Also, probably Exodus.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Never mind, looks like not. Meteor strike. Yes. I only hope it's not too bad. Materials lab destroyed. Actually, I wish I could update that. This is producing a relatively high amount of nobles. Put point defense array. Solar collector for the moment, but then we will update it with a solar array, which will be plenty of power. And that should hopefully stop this base from being, because this base has been picked on a lot this game. Like, this is the base that's been just constantly being hit by everything, except for the Pontiac Station. It's been Pontiac Station, Officer Harry Power, or Harry, the base there, constantly getting hit by shit. And she's like, yes, hi, that is my critical base that produces a fair amount of my noble metals, at least early on. But now it's still a not an insignificant amount, but it's not a big as amount anymore. But it is still a fair amount. It's like, yes, hi, please stop blowing up. We would like to have that.
Our cause is
Non-destroyed.
to them.
Critical failure, minus 1%. You should be fine to keep going. Tungsten Ristojet. That's probably a different variation on a long-range drive that we don't need. Yeah, it's not insanely bad. It pales in comparison to a grid drive. Not by much, though. It's almost the same as a grid drive, but for a lot less power, which means you can go with a lighter reactor. Oh, the grid drive is more power efficient and has higher, so it's more efficient with its propellant as well. So that's something to leave alone, I think, for a moment. Peace. Egypt and Libya have made peace. Good. Some peace in our time. Some peace in our time. There will be a war here.
Target destroyed.
Okay, actually, that's not too bad having permanent assignment for you to keep blowing that up. You need to go right back into refits. And then we can go and see about that. Victor 71 rallying. That's another Corvette. They might not be... This might not be an alien transport. This could be marked as a transport, but being used as just a ship. But either way, refit, dock ship. The Valley Forge is going to be refits. 14 days, and then this fleet will be able to go out and do some hunting, hopefully. They should hopefully be able to fight with
Our associates are now in charge.
when the destroyers are just loitering around and not explode. Oh, that's initiative, yeah. And humanity first. Like, everybody's just trying to grab Malaysia because it's in the process of being cracked open and easily split. You're assaulting already. New orgs are available. 31. Nobody from the US. You go crack down. You got tons of influence.
Ready for my mission.
Let's go sabotage. Oh, we don't have anybody from the servants. Indonesia suddenly dropped. Malaysia's fine. You're doing fine. You're both defended. When do you come off defense? 30th of June. So next tick you come out. End of month tick you come off defense. So we can do one more turn of boosting something somewhere. Probably boost opinion in Indonesia.
We must persuade the
And then we'll have to go defend Pan-Asia.
I will help them.
You're seen by everybody. New accounts will start with plus 40 XP. Ooh, that would be good to get. Because that's 2 levels, or potentially something like Senior Chemist. That would be nice. That would be very nice. That'd be very, very nice, but I think we hold out. Alright, you've returned home. Take me there. You get to resupply. For the moment. I forget what the Pollux are for drives. One event's pulsar. Vision platform, mobile science. Does help with science. 5% to space science research. So it is a nice bonus to have. Point defense particle beam. And light railgun battery. Titanium array. I mean, we should probably do a refit of the Pollux Explorer class for frigates. Upgrade to radiators. Let's move up to 50 kilometers per second Delta V. We'll slow it down a little bit, but that should be fine. Has no heat sink capacity. It doesn't really need it. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine to have this. The Ivan Tazarak, which is the new Explorer. So we can send this out to asteroids and all that, scan them, and then plop down fission and fission stuff. We do need to probably get the fission kits, the fusion kits rather, instead of the fission. But for the moment, we'll save, and then we'll go and tell you to be refit. Refit dock ship, Pollux to one of these, add to queue. 93 days. Nope, you're building a Hastings battleship. 10-day refits. That's not too much. A little bit less time than the Hastings. The Hastings are very quick refits. There's the Hastings, Mark II. Romeo 21. And then there are 7 days, the other one will be done, and we can join together.
We've moved the needle.
Repeat mission. Yeah, because I think they're trying to counter us a little bit. Not a whole lot. I wonder if they're going to give up on Malaysia, considering they're seeing we can just easily just come in and take it, at least at this point.
The people will come to our side.
Success, 73%. Repeat mission. We don't want spoils. Funding's okay. Boost can be turned down. Up all the way to off. Steel and sabotage. We do need stuff like that. But we need more science to get stuff like that, really.
Back.
Merge fleets together. So you guys are now merged together. So this is 300 combat power on paper. Reality is a little bit less. And the thing is, we don't even need to retract radiators because this is a relatively low profile radiators. which is good. Low profile raiders are nice. Alright, you need to go... Victor 20. Our favorite little punching bag. Considering Victor 16 is besides Victor 36. So Victor 20. There's the burn intercept. Ah. They moved. Is Victor 16. Evade. Ah, no, they're bringing us to battle. Yeah, well, I mean, at least we're using up some of their Delta V. We're not going to bid any Delta V because we have basically none to bid. Bossman's plan 0. We're basically just going to flip around. Fire target to thunder the firebolts. Padlock. That way we flip around, point backwards. I don't need to retract radiators because they're so small anyway. And allow us to keep heat. They're actually so low profile we might be able to take the heat sinks off to save weight. We'll keep these all in Guardian mode. I mean, 4 of these together. So these are 8. These should... This is a lot of firepower in the Transcendent Fury. Like, that is a lot of missiles coming at us. But this PD should help. Like, these ships are not going to win, but they may be able to destroy an alien ship. There we go. They're now pointed towards and are engaging. Because they're moving everywhere, they're firing shots everywhere. Some of them are anti-railgun shots. Or anti-missile shots. The battery is actually holding out for the moment. Then again, it's not quite enough. Like, it can... These mag rounds coming in. Like, missiles they're fine against. It's the big mag rounds coming in that are really getting them. Do you still have your big railgun? You do, and you're still turning to engage. Yeah, it's all these big mag rounds. But this is actually proving to be a good test of our combat defenses. Turn your stuff on focus fire. It took a lot of stuff to kill one of these ships. Unfortunately, this was never going to be a victory. I probably should have these guys on focus fire from the start with their light guns, but then again, I messed up the fleet I was going to. So, it is proving that, you know, volume of fire, too, is enough to overwhelm these destroyers. Eventually. But they have enough point defense now, and enough power, more importantly. That is the critical part. They have enough power that they can actually stand and fight as it is. No, that didn't burn any of their Delta V, which is a shame. I should have actually bid to slowly burn their Delta V. That's a Divine Justice, which is Victor 36. That's 1k. Oh, they're in Earth orbit. Hello, Bug. Hello, tiny mothership. What are you... Look at this thing. This is the mothership. I think these were slightly out of scale. I think one of them got assigned the wrong scaling. That should be the destroyer relative to the mothership, not the mothership. Like, yes, this big giant. That's the destroyer. Although we did use up the missiles on that fleet. They did use up all their missile weapons, which actually... That actually basically declaws a lot of the mothership stuff, is all these missiles. So the mothership is a big angry target, but it's also been declawed. Because it's used up a lot of its missile weaponry in that fight. So if they don't send it home to get resupplied, like it says, it's still got, it's dropped from like 1,000 to 300 firepower. Like, the Divine Justice still has all of its firepower. They were smart. They kept this thing not firing. But if we, accidentally bump into the fleet again, it's basically just down to railguns, and we should have enough PD to stop that. So it's actually almost at the point where we might be able to maybe pound that mothership into scrap. Maybe. Definitely no guarantees. We need to... Hastings... 2 new Hastings to replace the ones we've lost. May as well not beat around the bush. However, the loss of those 2 Hastings did prove a valuable lesson in that they actually have just enough firepower in point defense terms to hold their own against a lot, provided, they don't get flown by. So 2 Hastings and a pair will be good. That should be enough firepower to not have the aliens run too much. You just got updated. Construction module online. Those fusion piles are online. Upgrade shipyard. Nah, we're gonna get some more fusion piles. Don't worry about it. That should power. That takes 40. Never mind. We need another fusion. And then that is 10. We'll just build this out of point defense arrays. We need another fusion pile. And another point defense array. And that should be enough to defend it, and also have plenty of power, and also faster ship construction. Here. Now, does that still build ships while it's under refit? It does not, because it's underpowered. Alright. So this battle fleet over in Mars will be a little bit... A battle fleet, I mean... 2 ships can be a battle fleet, I guess. Depending how you look at it. Now, you guys are probably going to boost the initiative's public opinion in China. surprised they didn't.
Terminating
Purge
the
that.
opposition.
At your service.
Let's see. Do we have any new counselors? No. No. We still need an American. Unknown Sydney, Australia. Let's throw a little bit of ops at it, but not that much ops. 20%.
Target.
1 in 5. Stabilize up. Thank you for stabilizing Indonesia for us, by the by. Their protectorate.
Offering assistance.
Thank you kindly for helping. I need to defend China. I keep calling it China. It's the Pan-Asian Combine. I need to defend this, lest they try and steal it. I mean, it's going to be very difficult to steal. It took a lot to get in. And that is kind of the joy of China. It's like, it's hard to get into, but once you get in, you're basically very, very difficult to root out.
Unusual found.
Camus has been updated. You repeat. Let's see, Americans. Any Americans? There's some Russians. I need an American. Because I have a number of American orgs just sitting in the faction org pool,
Public sentiment is increasing.
which I
towards
can't
us.
use. Because they're Americans. Have opposite effect. Ooh, Academy. We can take that Hab. Molten Core Fission Reactor 2. I didn't do Molten Core. So that was just given to us for free. Probably from the revolting people. The fission spinner drive could be very interesting. This is a lot lighter and can hold a lot more power. Ah, yes. Our teams are going through Academy record. Oh, that's what it was. Ooh, that was very useful.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
So collector, that's Mercury. Nobody else is actually here. I mean, which is fine, considering we do have all the nobles. So there's no more nobles to get. So there's not really a whole lot of... I mean, metals are very easy to come by everywhere else. There's not... Other than maybe the fissiles. Like, that's the only reason I might get this, is... fissiles. To keep that fissiles. Metals, a little bit more volatiles. It's a little bit, I mean, volatiles are lower than our metals. I don't know if it'll be worth the worth it though. That's the thing. I'm not sure it'd be worth it. I mean, the other ones, like, it's not fully worth it for that, but it's like, oh, the nobles are important, or there's nobles and fissiles here.
Prepping for next mission.
So which base did we get? Is it the Vesta base? All locations. Shackleton Crater. That's all under construction. Scorpio base. Okay, which base was it? Academy have Cercles. Victoria Roops. There it is. So this is negative on... What are you even mining here? Water, metals, and fissiles. That's got a skunk works. Okay, that's good. That's not too bad. fission reactor arrays. Construction module. Space science lab. No point defense. Could upgrade to a settlement mining complex. Maybe. That would improve the fizz a little bit. It basically take all of, I mean, it's already taking all the water. Like, it's improving our science income, which is great. These are 42, so I can't actually afford to knock one of these out. Space science. Information science lab is kind of on its odd. It's not getting bonuses with everything else. I think I'm going to swap that with a point defense array. It will drop science input a little bit, but I think that is good. Because that will allow ultraviolet laser cannons. So it has some defenses. Now, too. Also will help defend it against random asteroids, which love to just blow shit up. Especially my shit. So it is a little bit of a strain on our resources, but it is more science. And we can easily accommodate the mission control. Although we are, again, rapidly approaching the max cap of 90. Until we get deception. Because 90 is about the point where you can poke at them every now and again. And the aliens won't come and blow stuff up. So that will... 5.4. That is an improvement. Get these arrays up and running. That's 42 per. And that's enough to cover that. And then we'll get energy labs. We don't have a whole lot of energy labs. Cancel. Point defense. Cancel. We'll get another solar array. Yeah, another solar array. Just spare power.
We've removed some threats.
There we go. That's Indonesia more under our control. And then the servants immediately took it. Servants, or alien, we are working on Indonesia. Bugger off, please. Purge servants.
We're taking power.
Your orders.
Crack down there.
Cracking down.
Let's see. Any new orgs that we actually do want to acquire? I mean, that would be nice. You're capped. Hold on. Augment you. Crackdown is investigation. That would give you +2, which means you might be able to also get Nimbus Metals. Or the National Group. You cannot get that for some reason. You should be able to. Don't know why. That would actually be a nice one. 2 mission control, 105 boost is not as important, but mission control is good. And spaceflight program. Okay, not as helpful, but it is important to grab it. You're getting close to senior chemist. You're good. You're good. Alright, so a couple orgs grabbed. That shouldn't have updated, but we'll just double check, make sure there's no Americans. No Americans. Confirm assignments.
Offering counsel.
You do that. Offer council. Offering council is good. Defend interests. 31st January. Yep. You're going to probably... Yeah, you defended. I mean, you're still going to crack down here, which should allow you to take it. Do not impose sanctions unless somebody's taken Philippines. They haven't, so it's still under protectorate. Not protectorate, humanity first. Do nothing. Keep allowing that GDP to increase, because that makes it harder for... That gives them a slowly developing base. Moscow, Russia. Chance 18%. Ooh, that was unfortunate. We'll just continue so we can see what goes on. But that slowly improves the base of humanity first. And we don't want humanity first to get kicked around too much.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
There we go. We'll keep repeating. That is point defense raised. And he's gone silent. Alright, so you're going to have to go and, after we get Indonesia, flips a counselor. Actually, let's see. Alien technology needs to be beaten down. I wish this little thing, this bug, would not. But yeah, we need to go and beat down alien technology with the servants. Not allow them to get that. But that can go next turn, I think. That's advancing, that's advancing, that's advancing. I'm basically just getting this, that... Eve/when? Tech details. Full switching combined armed, hardened HAB shelters, army dispersion tactics. The surface orbital defenses, and again, that'd be up to 7. So, the brakes on China's military train in the military-industrial complex aren't stopping. If anything... They got to increase.
Opposition remains in power.
Yeah, because they defended it. Don't worry about it. We'll go in and kill it. Welcome, Igor. Welcome in. Welcome to, well, slowly resisting the aliens. We finally have a defense. We finally have a battleship that won't explode. It took 6 iterations. I mean, they still exploded in the first combat, but that was against odds they were never designed to face. Against odds they are designed to face, they hopefully shouldn't explode. Maybe. So we're getting there. But yes, the Pan-Asian-Pacific Combine is increasing. We're slowly doing this. We've defeated every attempt the aliens have made to land. So it's going okay. It's not as great as it could be. You go purge there. Thank you very much.
Removing our enemies.
You go sabotage. Yes, sabotage.
Reaching lab security.
You're not
Ready for
allowed.
orders.
You're not allowed alien technology. You go and investigate the Indonesia guy. Throw some ops at it.
We'll see what they're up to.
There we go. Confirm assignments. Let's actually check the fleets incoming. Let's see. That's a big old fleet. Oh, Victor 36 is leaving. That's good. This is actually... I mean, it's bad and good. It's bad because that means they're going to get a refresh of their armaments. That means they can get a full stock of missiles and all that, which means we can't try and snap them up while they're basically out of munitions, where our point defense could kill them. But it is good. It means that they're not in orbit, which means... these two, Victor 20, Victor 16, we can go and kill. They're both out of missiles, and for whatever reason, the aliens are not sending them home. So we should be able to go over and just kill them. Blow them up. And then... Or even... this one's actually going to arrive soon. Ship construction. We might have to send a single Hastings up against it. No. I mean, it will arrive. No, it will arrive before the Hastings are complete. Because it's 51 days, it'll arrive September. So it'll arrive before then. But we will have the this battle group at Hastings back up online. Mars is... Well, the Mars station is upgrading, so it's not actually building anything yet.
Offering assistance.
But it's not going too badly. We need to defend Pan Asian Combine. We're currently grabbing Indonesia, so that when we get the tech, we can just have Malaysia grab most of
We've had
Indonesia.
no research data.
No alien technology allowed. Sorry, not allowed. It's gotta go.
We've
Get
found
out of here.
Nothing of note.
Oh, that was such a unfortunate roll. Repeat mission. So close. You were so very close. Nearly there. That's point defense arrays.
Back on the farm, if something broke, they didn't have some fancy machine to fix it. And they couldn't wait for some repairman to stop by. So they did it all themselves, with their own weather-worn hands.
Molecular assemblers.
Superior Judith Howell. Interview with 8 Chakra podcast.
Yes. Machines which we can move and place reactive modules with atomic precision. Are a bunch of branch of nanotechnology essential for progress in a number of fronts. One is technological, creation of ultra-resilient self-repairing armor that can withstand even the heaviest assaults, and low-mass capacitors that can store and release incredible amounts of power. Biological, rapid repairing materials, and molecular benefication. I wonder if that increases lifespan. That might increase lifespan. Aerospec engines, that increases boost priority. We don't really need to increase boost priority.
Hold no sway in their minds.
That was, again, very unfortunate roll. You nearly had that. I mean, as is, we basically have full public opinion in Indonesia. It's 84%. Like, it is fine. Mission control is actually good. Don't build an army. We do not want you to actually build an army. That's all these engineering labs, which increases our science. Over in the base, we had defect to us.
We're unable to take control.
Ah, the servants took it. You're looking very tempting for an assassination there, Mr. Kingpin. You're looking oh so tempting. Sparta Aviation would be nice. You're almost to senior chemist. You are 1 point off from not an admin. That would give us more boost, which you don't actually need a whole lot of boost. But it would be good to have that boost. The Horizon Organization. That's criminal. Can't get that anyway. It would be good to have the boost. So that if we accidentally push the aliens too far and they destroy our mines, we have... and they falls below capacity to support our halves, we have the boost there to not immediately have our entire space economy collapse. It would be good. So I think Prius works, confirm sale. Let us grab Sparta Aviation. Also improves our military tech points and military science research. And more money. And money is, I mean, it's not nothing to be sniffed at. It is good. We are down to 85. And the ships we are building will cost more income as well. We need to find and turn some counselors. You're either going to be assassinated or turned. Indonesia, the controlled servants in America have allied. Alright. You go investigate alien activity
We'll recon the
in the
site.
Balkans.
Your orders?
You crack down for as much as you can at it.
People.
Ready.
You go and investigate him.
Surveilling target.
That way we can either turn him or kill him. We should be able to crack
Lending
that
my
down
expertise.
and take it, and then take the legislature back. Don't know why they didn't... Oh, they just defended it. It is still 50-50 odds. 50-50 odds should be good enough.
sure.
Hab module, that's shipyard done. Ah, that is just poor rolling. We need to defend China. We do need to defend China. Because this is our powerhouse. This is military tech. Solar collectors at Harry
Slipped away
Hazard.
from us.
Oh, that was so very close. We'll send you to go defend interest China. China.
Public sentiment is
Pacific
increasingly
Asian
worse.
Combine. Not China. Pacific Asian Combine. Go defend interests. We can also turn off more unity. Just a little bit of unity. So it casually, constantly updates our public opinion. And also that doesn't hit our diplomacy and knowledge too much. Heavy railgun, battery Mark III. That's probably Titan weapon. The Greater Malaysia. We'll wrap that around next. After the current Malaysia. We want what? What do we want? Not Indochina, definitely not. Crash training program will be good. What do we have researching now? Alien technology is going. The Malaysia nation is going, and then we'll get the Greater Malaysia next. Strategic deception. We do need that. Will increase the amount of HABs and ships we can have in construction out in the orbit in the world by 25% without having to worry about the aliens going time to die. Based on just resting threat level. So that should be perfectly fine. Keyword should, hopefully, but you know, we'll go from there. Do what we can.
We found something.
Continue investigation complete. That is more xenology, which means we'll go faster. Almost up to 200% research speed bonus to xenology. Military is not 28%. We could do with more. Acquire Icarus minerals. Space 11% is a very good bonus. That is an extremely good bonus. You're capped. Let's see, that is 3% and 5%. That is actually less. And then it shouldn't drop engineering, considering we do have... Yeah, you have engineering projects, so it should be fine to drop the engineering group in order to get Icarus minerals, because that is 6% economy, 7% spoils. Spoils is not as good. Gives influence, a little bit more ops, 46 money, and 11% bonus. That should be more than what we had with that, because that was 5, that was 3, so that was 7% bonus. This is an 11. And then you, Streetwise. That's just one being detected by others, and security and investigation home. Yeah, we'll just give you Streetwise, make you a little bit better defended against that. You're almost a senior chemist. You're almost there. And I do want that, because that is a free science point, and basically a free 10% org for research.
At your service.
You are going to investigate alien activity in Brazil.
Investigating alien site.
Where to?
You...
Where do you need me?
Yeah, public support.
Making our case.
Standing by.
You are going to just crack down.
Going after their people.
Ready.
56% chance, crack down.
Target
Do it.
key people.
That should be fine.
Where do you
I'll actually spend a turn sending you to ground.
initiating deep cover?
That way, they don't
Going
decide to
off
just
the
kill
grid.
you. considering you are our advisor. And soon to be senior chemist, which it also gives more science. I mean, it will temporarily slow down our science here because it doesn't give a bonus, but it should be fine. Nuclear weapons are slowly increasing. Navy's going up slowly. New counselors. Nope, that's don't need to see the solar system. Need to see counselors. German, nope. And no. Nope. Unfortunate. I need an American. Because I am holding the Stardust National Laboratories, 5th U.S. Special Forces Group, Sparrow, National Reconnaissance Office, and Pax Robotica. Like, all require a a counselor from the U.S. And I have nothing from the counselor, no counselors from the U.S. I had one, and then, well, her loyalty was so insanely low, it was like, well, I think you're going selling us out. Because I was having Org's project stolen.
Hit them where it hurts.
So I went, alright, you're fired. Because it was like 4 loyalties. Like,
We're winning their hearts and minds.
critical success is 0. Alright, so you're basically done.
We lost their trail.
That's fine. You can go defend. She can purge. Tetrit, Lorgiana. Again. Let's keep an eye on what the aliens are sending this way to. You're about to arrive, so we'll find out whether or not you are transporting. Although I don't know if you are, because you got a gunship and a corvette merging with you in Earth orbit. I don't know why they'd be merging with a transport, considering the transport is probably going to crash land. Considering that they're probably going to switch and try and rally with one of these 2 fleets, which are, I don't know if we destroyed their engines or what, because they're damaged technically, but they've just been sitting in low Earth orbit with no operation assigned. Like, they were on surveillance. Like, they're surveillance destroyers, but they haven't done anything in a long time. They just sat there. But they haven't been on any surveillance operations. So, again, I don't know if it's just we somehow managed to destroy that. That is very important. Nobles is our lowest income metal material. We need that. Also, we need to hit the brakes on building some ships until we get some more water built up. Like, we are getting 500 a month, but it takes 1.9k because we're using the heavy Dumbos
Recon complete.
to actually do the propellant on our ships. Because, oh boy, like, the Dumbos are very good drives for high acceleration maneuvers, except you don't expect to go nowhere with them. If you want to move a big giant slab of material,
I will help them.
go for Dumbos.
Reporting in.
If you want to go somewhere with that big slab of materials, maybe don't go with Dumbos.
Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
You go and purge.
Removing our enemies.
Standing by for orders.
We should probably run an unrest. It is dropping naturally. Let's check Malaysia. Malaysia is increasing.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders.
Also, run a public campaign in Malaysia.
Tell our story.
Just get that, then I should probably send you to the ground again. Just do a quick cycle for the rest of the counselors, send them to the ground.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Permanent assignments. Let's see, did you get spotted by
We'll be
anybody?
ready for new
Humanity
orders.
First knows where you are, but nobody else. That's fine. Humanity First and me are kinda-ish allies. I mean, we want the same thing, just to different extremes. That is the first Hastings class. Romeo 25. Well, not the first Hastings, but the newest Hastings. The first of the purpose-built Hastings. Alien technology. has been done. Excellent. When we recovered it, our research and engineering divisions have been constantly requesting samples of the alien technology. Today, alone, we have seen no less than 48 requests for everything from recovered databanks to simple bulkhead fasteners. This is understandable, given that each item is a potential treasure trove of knowledge, both at a technological level, how does it operate, and what is its purpose, and a chemical one. What is it created from, and where? The recovered technology has begun to yield its secrets, the theoretical applications of which may very much depend on our own intentions. Unfortunately, with such a finite amount of these alien artifacts at hand, we can for now only scratch the surface of their potential. Past technology. Rapid military prototyping. Our research has been fruitful. Firstly, to confirm that all the pieces of alien equipment we have thus far examined were constructed primarily out of elements and materials found in our solar system. Huzzah! This is perhaps unsurprising, considering the massive energies required to traverse the vast distances between stars. It is logical that an interstellar invader would seek to rely on a defender's resources rather than hold their own. Second, and more importantly, every single sample contains some trace of a unique artificial alloy of extrasolar origin. From silver conduit wiring to steel struts, the alloy is common in alien construction as it is non-existent in our own. At present, the composition of the alloy is a mystery. We should continue to reverse engineer alien technologies, analyzing this alloy is the next step. All our research thus far indicates that the aliens are heavily dependent on this substance. If we wish to gain a real understanding, we must understand this material first. Performing such analysis require a far larger quantity and variety of samples. We have to acquire this ammo. Basically, defeat an alien warship. Blow up an alien ship. I mean, that's what we've been trying to do for a while now. But, we should hopefully do it. Also, we should grab stuff like Operations Center. Because this gives +1 MC. And then arrival markets for more orgs. It is also very quick. I should have done that a long time ago, but here we are.
Things are cooling
Finally getting around to it. Peaceful, repeat mission.
The people will come to our side.
Repeat, just to get it going. But yeah, the things you learn with experience. Like, oh, I should have gone for this tech. Oh, I probably shouldn't have gone for Dumbos. Like, the Dumbos, they've enabled our battleships to move. Let's do that. We'll use up all our money. But we have a giant reserve of this thing called fissiles. Here, open market, have some. That will never go wrong. Just dumping fissiles onto the open market. That will have zero consequences. I'm about to say, what consequences have already occurred, but that is not our consequences. That is just Protector going, yeah, we'd like to attack Libya, please. We want to flip control. Oh yeah, because it's probably humanity first. Alien computers. Increase by 25%. Increase by 2%. That would be very useful. Especially China, because China has a ton. Victor 68 has arrived in low Earth orbit. That would be an absolute ton of MC cap, considering, like, 8, 6, like, we can get a ton of MC here. We just have to build the stuff. And increasing our input to that by a fair amount be nice. We'll pump that up to 15. We'll keep building Navy, and we'll keep building nuclear weapons, because we do want to have them. And we're not slowing down the military train. The military-industrial complex is going forward. Whether to our benefit or demise, it is continuing onwards. Merge with 26. But East Hastings, provided they don't catch anything, or nothing catches them that is too much, should be enough to deal with any lone ships. Hold on, check before you go sending them off on a glorious death charge. That is the transports. Wandering Star. Point defense, particle beam, glittering jewel, missile bay, and mag cannons. Yeah, this is probably dropping off an alien. Whether or not we can actually catch it before it lands is another story. 3.1 hours. Take 2 kilometers Delta V to get there. Like, I could get there with very little Delta V used. But no. Use 2 kilometers Delta V. If we can. Now, will it attempt to run? It probably will. Let's spend a little bit of Delta V. 1 kilometer. Evades. Alright, so 2 of these together, and they're apparently merged over top of each other. Cause that to run. Over the Delta V burn to go and attack something like Victor 16 will probably be fine. Oh, so one of these on their own will probably be able to catch and kill that transport. That's gonna wait till 12:47. Remember 25. You got 4 kilometers. Let's detach. I don't want to do this too much. Well, the trick is I gotta get it low enough that they're willing to engage in battle. That should be low enough that the aliens are willing to engage in battle. Because you have to have less power than them, or if you don't have less power than them, you have to be able to outrun them. And we can do neither at this time. So we'll just burn for one of the ones we can probably catch. Or probably won't run, rather. Yeah, this should be willing to engage, because on paper, it's looking at us going, oh, I have more combat power. Except it shouldn't be able to hurt us. Tight. In a line. So this should hopefully be the first destruction. Focus your fire on the fiery thunderbolts. We'll have one of these light rail guns on Guardian mode. We'll have the other one on focus fire. That way we keep having a little bit of railgun support to our PD, but most of it goes towards that. We'll burn them a little bit closer together. And we should actually be basically able to engage from the start. Hopefully. So this is the lead ship to class with the Stalingrad. Yep. Both long-range railguns are engaging. Some of the railgun rounds are going after point defense mode. The rest of them are going after the alien ship. Hastings, we'll keep it, since it's targeting the Hastings, we'll have the Hastings point straight ahead, so its best armor is facing the threat. Stalingrad, point at the target, that way you can keep your railgun pointed at the target at all times. Actually, that's enough power that it can actually keep control of it by itself. One. I mean, we probably still want 2 just to overwhelm it, but this is looking like the first kill. That's the first alien ship destroyed. And an important lesson is learned. One-on-one, one of these battleships is capable of defeating a destroyer. Now, it doesn't sound too great. Like, if a battleship happened to be one battleship versus one destroyer, is now capable of it, but it's got enough point defense to be able to do it. It might have enough point defense to be able to do it with the battery not helping it. Salvage alien spacecraft. Have seen Evolate. We tried to do our same ourselves. Even a preliminary appraisal, retrieve vessel. Excellent. Objective complete. The warship shares design in some ways with their infiltration vessels. Its scale is awe-inspiring. Even so, salvage teams report a number of humanizing is hastily patched hull, jury-rigged circuits, and other field fixes. For all their technology, the aliens are still susceptible to equipment failure. They are not gods. That is true. One detail that expressed during our examination of the wreck was the absence of dead aliens. Upon further examination, we conclude that despite its size, the warship appears to be manned by an extremely small crew. The ship is heavily automated, with the main function of its crew being to repair battle damage and keep systems online. The crew are all working priority target systems during combat and vaporize or spaced out when the systems were struck by our weapons. Of course, the main purpose of this operation is not to gather intelligence, but acquire alien allies, which I'm pleased to say we've now accomplished. Ta-da! Which is exotic materials. Recovered an avian alien. This is a griffin. So the griffins were, since we already did their purpose, the aliens view us as a threat to intergalactic peace, which, to be fair, considering what we did when they showed up, is completely understandable. And so the griffins were biological warfare threats. And so they went and captured them, or enslaved them, in order to ensure that they couldn't use the biological warfare threats. Reward: aliens defeated in space battle. Run the garment. Well, you've proven one thing: the aliens may be strong, but they're not invincible. And both ships came out with no damage. And that was 4 alien alloys. So we're actually going to send these guys. Actually, we may be able to. I'm going to test with the Stalingrad. Since we do still have a destroyer in orbit. Alright. Romeo 25. Split fleets. The Hastings transfer. Can you get to 16? Use a little bit of Delta V, but not a whole lot. Well, 0.10 Delta V, since you have 3.1 available. Oh, so before I go blowing up too many alien ships, how's that done for a threat? It actually hasn't moved it too much. If anything, the aliens might be happy that we blew up that. Now, can you catch 68? And I think if you do catch it, it will take you to battle, which is what I want to test. Considering on paper it looks very weak, but it should be enough point defense to just nuke it. Considering they are far enough apart that the Stalingrad didn't really contribute to point defense of the Hastings, and the Hastings was able to, with its particle beam, defeat the incoming rounds. I like how they're going this weird spiral pattern, because that's how they're changing their orbits in space. And then we can send these guys to refuel. That's the Indonesia. Taken. Relations. Manage. Ally. Actually, no, don't ally Malaysia. Actually, no. ally that for the moment, because it's still going to take a little bit until we get the technology. Servants, de-ally. Protectorate, de-ally. I forget you have to confirm. And we'll do that just to stop anybody from taking that. I forgot. There we go. Now we can do that. Forgot close just goes onwards. Alright. It did catch. I don't know why it's just hanging out here. Alright, it's maneuvering to avoid contact. This is definitely transporting an alien. And we don't have the Delta V to catch it. Alright, once you're available for maneuvers, I'll just send you back to base to refuel. $7:25 a.m., you'll be good to go. Vector 16, however, should be engaged. Alright, you transfer back to the station. Very little Delta V. Arrive in 1.9 hours. Completes transfer. Resupply. This is going to cost 1.3k. This is going to cost all our water to resupply this ship. We need more water. And there it goes, crashing on Earth. That's at least one, maybe two alien counselors. Right there. That's not the greatest places to have crash. Alright, Iron Resolve, which is the name flagship of its class. It should want to engage, considering looking at the power levels, it's like, I have tons of advantage. This ship has no Delta V. But this is a test, if anything else. We'll have you priority targets. We'll have you lock for the... We'll have you not lock for the moment. We'll just have you drift into the merge. Considering first round should be pointed directly at you from there. And then as it maneuvers, we'll point the nose at it. It's not firing missiles because it has none. It's big maneuvers. Yeah, it is coming this way. But let's say it's just doing a big old dance. Oh, there goes the first rounds. It's returning fire with its railgun. So some of these railgun shells are going to start deviating in order to protect and target the incoming railgun rounds, which they are actually doing. Some of them. Okay, so no. It can't quite defend. Depends on whether or not it gets to jump on it. The reactor is destroyed. It did manage to stop it, but it's too close to us for it. And the bridge is gone. So it's now out of the rank of fire. Oh, it's still engaging. It still has a little bit of battery power left, but not enough. Oh, it knocked out one of the incoming rounds. So, it did need both Hastings together. Alright. Expensive science, but science has been done. Unfortunately, I don't think the ship can repair itself. which is a real shame. Yeah, because it doesn't have any power. It has no engines. Its engines are gone. I mean, they're still there. Structural integrity. Structural integrity is still okay. But I mean, it's just a case of shots coming in the rear now. And it has no power. So she's basically dead in the water. It's more of a case of whenever it gets around to killing us at this point. But no important lesson was learned. We do need 2 of these ships in a fleet to guarantee destruction of a destroyer. It's costly science, but it is science nonetheless. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. A lot of explosions. Still, nonetheless, important science is done. It has drained Delta V from the alien fleet, though. Maybe we'll make it want to go home. We'll see. We shall see. But as is, we do have more ships on the way. Coming down the slipway, as it were. Yeah, they're just coming into orbit now. So I don't know what they'll do. They might form together into a fleet. They might not. Alright, so Victor 69 is heading in. Corvettes and destroyers. Matt? Let's check real quick. Also, we do need to update design with the Mark III rail cannon. But you only have defense. So it is important to probably have these on Guardian in order to help out each other. So the Hastings, obsolete, we can now remove this class. Hastings have got an update, Destiny updates. We need to update there. So Mark III, it takes more energy but does more damage. Also has longer range and higher muzzle velocity. Can Bombard has a little bit bigger magazine. Utility modules. Don't think we need any of that. I think this is in pairs with Guardian on these, as well as the point defense. It's because it will volley shots whenever it gets a chance. And the point defense can take over to help. It's just there's not a whole lot of battery power spare for the moment, which, again, we can't fix. We already have the quantum superconducting coil battery. We don't have a bigger battery. At least not one that isn't insanely heavy. So this is, as is, this will also be a very quick refit to this design. Considering it's just swapping over to the Railcan Mark III. But the thing is, we need to get water. We also badly need, because we do have molten core, but we don't have any molten core drives. Like, this powers way more and is cheaper than the solid core 5, but we need drives. Nevertheless, an important lesson was learned. Oh, so the ships under construction will probably get merged into... I mean, good... We don't need that, but these ships under construction will probably get merged with the Hastings that is being refueled. That way they don't get ganked one by one, because that relatively big fleet by itself could gank them. Deployed to 82nd Airborne in Boston. But no, important costly but important science was learned. We need 2 ships in each of those fleets. Also, let's look at our Mars bases. That is Scorpio base. We should upgrade Scorpio base. Like, we should upgrade our Mars bases because they are a lot of water. Does it cost water? It doesn't take water to upgrade. Yes, build in space. Get fusion piles. And then we'll also put down a point defense array instead of the... No, we'll save the materials lab and then we'll update. Mars. Resistance. That was a fusion pile, right? Yeah, fusion pile. We'll leave that running like that. Fusion pile. Not quite enough power, but that's fine. It's going to take us very close to the cap. But we need this water. For our current without this, our current generation ships will, well, they'll not do super well. Are we getting? Let's see, this is gonna raise our resting threats with the aliens. Are we getting? Yeah, that is underway. Good. Strategic deception is underway. I'm actually going to tone these down a little bit, put more into strategic deception. That way it's done faster. 2nd of March. That'll do. That way we don't get too close to the edge. Because each of these ships coming into construction now is 3 more MC. So that is 6, 12. That is us at 90. That's us at 96. Plus this refit frigate. So we're going to be basically at the point where doing anything will provoke a response from the aliens. And that's even without upgrading them to have more water. It could interfere with them. Yeah, we should be cautious. Listen to the councils when they say that. They are literally going, hey, if you keep poking at the aliens and their friends, they will come and they will...
What's the op?
They will be unhappy. Alien life form, Russia.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission.
You defended Kazakhstan, fine. We'll defend Indonesia.
Securing our control.
Where do
You go
need me?
investigate.
We'll recon the site.
But yes, when the council say, hey, we should hold, listen. Absolutely 100% listen. Because otherwise, they'll come knocking.
Securing our interests.
I will help them.
They will 100% come knocking. With guns. Okay, we need somebody from America. We don't need dependence in Combine. We should probably, maybe if we boost opinion in America, we might get counselors from America. I'm not sure exactly how the counselor spawn works, but maybe. Let that run. Exotic materials. Alright, that will have to wait until afterwards. We need to do what we're doing now. Undertake the Alien Warships Project. 5% less damage. That's important. New settlement mine complex has been updated. Luna. That's produced that. Okay, that is nobles, which is fair. We do need nobles. It's still going to put us even closer to our
I
cap.
brought you on board, Doctor, because I believe you're the only one who can pull this off. The good news is that, if I'm wrong, there'll be no one left to tell me about it. Commander Fiona Iawade, Engineering Briefing.
Electrostatic plasma confinement. Heats fuel by passing the energy loss. Fusion. These fuel curve up, producing high, harming ionizing radiation. Alright, so that's something for fusion, which we don't have. There we go. That is our updated Explorer. And looks like because it's already been built, it didn't actually change our situation in terms of MC usage. That is, oh, that's way out there. I was about to say, is that an asteroid? No, that's not an asteroid. That's definitely not an asteroid. Go for there. That does have water, which is something we do need. That's 29 water. That is pretty good. Yeah, we'll go 54 weeks. And by that point, we should have... That is basically just over a year burn. But at that point, we should have... whatchamacallit? Enough spare MC to be able to build a water base there. And it is prospected. So we don't even need to prospect it. We can just straight up build a outpost on it. Unless, of course, the aliens decide to blow that ship up. They may decide to blow the ship up. We'll see.
We've moved the needle.
Malaysia. We'll just hit continue for a moment. Ares Torpedo Bay. Lower Guyana is now no longer where it was. It is, well, it's in the same location, it's just no longer being controlled by the person who it was. Tetra has declared war on the Congo. That might be an alien. Considering that just came down, that could be an alien right there. We don't know, though.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Critical success. Well done. I love critical successes. They're always great fun. Yeah, water is going to be
We
down a little
found
bit. Especially with all the upgrades going on. Considering this is where most of our water's coming from. UFO crash site in Russia. We'll probably do a quick scan. Oh, I mean, we just knocked out the Xenoflora. We'll send somebody to investigate you. We're going to hit the brakes on the Malaysia for the moment. Just until we get strategic deception done. Because otherwise, taking that final point and or declaring war on Malaysia will probably push the aliens towards retaliation. And I mean, I could take a retaliation right now, but I prefer not to. Like, we are not in the best spot to take a retaliation. Alright, let's go bump up public opinion in United States, 99% chance. National economy, the US has just been absolutely falling because they're going full 42% into their 25-25 into build armies and navies. They're at 5.9. We aren't quite as hard going into this as the US is in China, but and they're also putting a little bit into mission control, but
Telling our story.
it is not good.
Reporting in.
Like, they're blockaded at the moment. Yeah, go play around in the U.S., I guess.
We'll make
China is fine, but I mean, China did
Where
take
do you
initiative.
live?
That's initiative. That's what that is. That is an initiative counselor doing a public opinion boost. But as is, China's GDP is increasing by $152 billion in the last 30 days. Diplomacy score is increasing. Tech is basically caught up to America. Very nearly caught up, despite spending less GDP into the military tech. It's because we have more investment points. Well, percentage of GDP. Because we have more points in total, we can spend more and catch up. Although, we're probably going to take a fair bit away from economy and welfare to just start, and also turn off Navy and nuclear building, just to bang out as many space defenses as we can once we get them.
Reporting in.
You go assault an alien asset.
Taking it to them.
Standing by.
You go investigate.
We'll see what we can find.
And then we should be able to, if my memory is right, oh, you're 1 point off. Almost. We can almost give you that. Like, I'm tempted. I think what's going on is because we have high public opinion in these countries, we're getting counselors from these countries. Pan-Asia, Malaysia, Indonesia, and all that. What we need is somebody from America.
Lending my
We have a lot of American orgs, which we've much better used out in the field, which we can't use yet. Oh, so this water deficit means that one of our ships is going to be stuck until we get enough water. We can't buy water either. Which, I mean, makes a little bit of sense, but it also
We're winning their
be
hearts
odd
and
if we
minds.
can't buy water straight up. But, you know, it's a game balance thing. I should put a little bit more into Unity. Molten Core Fission Reactor 3.
Our case remains unheard.
That was a unfortunate roll, but should be able to get that. War, declare war in Ethiopia. Unless there's just a set number of counselors and all the American counselors have already been taken. That could be a 2. I'm not 100% certain.
Score
Could be,
1 for the
could
good
not.
guys.
Recon complete.
There we go, investigate alien activity, that's done. And then... I love the music in this game, it's quite good. Actually, something I did notice today. The starting screen music is basically Surviving Mars starting screen music. It drops suddenly. Yes, I'm aware. Let's see. Let's look at what the alien threat meter is at. Because I also don't want to. I don't want to get them to have either one of these. It is still 2. It's not as low as it could be. It could be worse. Oh, so that is 100 boosts out of this spaceport. Holy cow! No wonder they're actually fighting over it so much. That makes sense. 100 boosts out of this spaceport is a lot per year. That's 6.7 basically. Turn off funding basically. No spoils either. Actually, no, keep military tech up because that increases that will increase the average tech level of this little mini nation, which means it won't be such a big shock to the system once it gets combined into the Pan-Asian. Mission control is full steam ahead. Don't need a boost at this point. Also, do not build an army. 45% the mission control. 20% military. That should be a good mix. That should also solve problems like flawed democracy is going up. That's not going up. Because that's going on. You keep building an army. That should help, because it'll spend a little bit more towards welfare. Now that's all that
Ready
done.
for my
Alright, you now go... we will send you to stabilize Malaysia.
Restoring order.
Where to?
And then you are gonna go... That's 0, that's fine. We need to defend Kazakhstan. Let's go help
We'll
there.
turn down the heat.
Ready for orders.
Defend Kazakhstan.
Securing our control.
That should be fine. And then we'll have to go and work towards... well, once we get the strategic deception, work towards cracking the final control point in Indonesia, grabbing that. And then starting to work again on India.
Securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
Just start slowly working our way into India. Let's say we should also probably de-ally Saudi Arabia. Counselors has been updated. American? American diplomat, 10 loyalty. 655 2. I mean, it will do. It will do. His only goal, I mean, we can literally just use him as advisor. He can also turn counselor too. Yes. Unassigned orgs. First off, Sparrow. Get you 3 base org or 3 org for free. We need the money, but then again, as the economy improves, that will go up. 5th U.S. Special Forces. I improve your security, give you command, more ops, more military income spending. Pax Robotica. Also allow you to assassinate. More commands, which will improve your ability to do that. Or, I mean, this is even just before this 3 org comes in. So Pax Robotica. And then, I mean, we can tank a little bit of loss of, I mean, if we need to, we can always just sell base metals. Because we got a ton of base metals. So we can tank a little bit of money loss. This will give us 10% energy research, 35 science, more faster faction projects. And then once you get more admin, we can give you National Reconnaissance Office, as well as also increasing... Oh, that actually increased our income. Why does it only jump up? I mean, it's going to jump down in a second. But there we go. We got an American. We can stop boosting opinion in America.
Things are stabilizing.
Do that. Congo. We'll actually have you advise Indonesia.
Violence is abating.
Or do I?
Our
Or do I
cause
send you
justified.
to Kazakhstan? That's fine. Just advise Kazakhstan. Increase its ability to... its GDP for building stuff. There's the HAB modules coming online at Mars. It didn't actually boost it up too much. Iran has agreed to end the war with Turkey. That war has been going on for a long time. Oh, because they're both controlled by the Academy now. Alright, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense why they did that. But yeah, I think I send you to advise Kazakhstan. Like, the only reason I really got you... I mean, you can do stuff later on once you get levels. There's the Hastings. Yeah, that's up to 91. Merged fleets, Romeo 29. Resupply. Yes, we'll do a quick resupply, get its tanks topped off. That way, in case it has to... I mean, they've... Interesting merge there, Cape St. George and Stalingrad. Very interesting merge you've done. You've quite literally merged. But no, this is hopefully going to be able to defend. And will hopefully dissuade the aliens from picking off any lone ships. Or if they do try to pick up lone ships, it will at least make it sure that they get hurt for it. Because we're over 90, which means we're very close to have the Italians doing, the aliens coming in and cracking down on us, effectively, going and destroying our space assets. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there's aliens moving to Ceres right now. Yeah, Victor 36 is on his way back. You're already inbound to here. Victor 28 is in Ceres orbit. That's Dreadnought and Destroyer. So they're probably just waiting for us to do something to piss them off so much that they just go and bombard the Ceres base, which we've kind of cheekily grabbed. Docked at Blue Station, that's under Destroyer. Victor 71, which is a Corvette, coming in. 16 is still here. You're still here. See, I need to get the current tech done. And while I was on the screen, I need anyway. Waiting on 1.5k water. Alright, so at least we know it's not going to immediately spit out another battleship and make our situation worse. And normally I was thinking about just refitting, but I think we're going to hold off. We need more water. We need to get a store of water up, and then we'll think about refitting. We also need to get strategic deception, and then we need to update that. El Salvador. That is fine. Ooh. India's GDP shrank. Did it? Or has it always been 5? 0, because no popular support. Because they removed it all. Alright, go and do that there.
Ready to go.
Oh, you are tempting me, servants. You are tempting me so much. I would love to be able to remove the servants of America. I couldn't hold America. I could hold some of America. But I could not hold all of America at the moment. But I could get into America. You are tempting me so much. But the thing is, I think if I go and start stealing the control points away from the servants in America, it's going to tip me over the retaliation threshold of the aliens. And I'm not quite in a position where I just had the resources to be able to go, oh, that's no problem, just replace it. Like, if they come around and they just smash up all my Mars mines, that's a big dent in our resources. So, I mean, it would help our money situation, but I think, despite how tempting it is, we don't go for it. As is, they'll probably send a servant to go and defend it immediately. But I mean, as is, America is no longer quite as juicy a thing to grab as it used to be, because they've ran it deeply into the ground. It's $5 trillion lower GDP from when game started, because they're just not putting anything into economy. They're not doing anything for economy. They're just gone pedal to the metal, build armies, build navies, mission control, military. Which means it's overall weaker than something like China. Now, I am going to tone down the GDP increase a little bit, again, in preparation of this trans-interface warfare. Once that's done, and we're also halfway to strategic deception, once that is done, we'll be able to just turn mission control off, navy off, nuclear weapons off, funding off. All that goes off, and we probably take a lot out of welfare knowledge, and we just start building space defenses as fast as we can. We not even toned off a fair bit of the military tech. just to absolutely speed run the creation of space defenses. Because it's not the first time, it's probably not the last time the aliens are going to send an assault carrier or attempt to bombard our stuff. And if we can have a base of operations where we're relatively secure, I say it's good. It's only 6%, but we'll send it.
Standing by for order.
Now you have enough investigation that you have a 4% chance. You can be augmented. Let's see if we connected. No, it's influence. We don't need that at this point. Science, however, we'll get. You can now get senior chemist. We'll give. It basically gives you 5 science, a free upgrade of science, and 10% extra org to materials science. Effectively, I think it's a good investment. You're 0 because you just started out, so it's fine. 22. Persuasion. Bump up your persuasion to maximum. Okay, so we could just take off 3 orgs and give you National Reconnaissance Office, give you investigation, mission control, but we can't tank that 200 down per month. Like, we can tank the 87 down, but we can't quite tank 287 down. You're gonna have to go to ground soon. What are you gonna do? That's 1.1, 1.4. Yeah, just stabilize Indonesia.
Standing by.
You can also defend, so we now have 2 people to defend, which is good. Go and advise Kazakhstan.
Offering support.
Like, Canada's good to have, but I will 100% lose Canada if it means, you know, I can grab India. Oh, so. Let's watch and see as the servant's probably going to defend the United States.
Offering assistance.
Permanent assignment, 3% research output, and GDP used by 9%. Although, watch this be the one time. Yep, there it goes. Defended. Although it's the way they're running America, it keeps getting easier and easier just to break into it. Operations Center project complete. It's probably not going to be built, but we can then make mission control over and around Mercury. Alright, we want alien computers, because this allows us to speed run more mission control once we get it. I mean, we do need to get this eventually. It will be good to get, because this is double and 25%. But I think alien computers is first. I think. Let's just watch and see. Just we're in Malaysia. Try to make sure I haven't missed the tech. Nope, not that. Research corridor diplomacy. Extra orgs could be nice. Rival markets. Pick up Pakistan, strategic lobbying. Familiar enemy missile systems. This would be good to get, because that will increase it by 25, which could make it so we could probably take America, or the other one. Civilian quantum computing, though. Let's get the cheaper one first, because that's 5% into economy, which is nice, and increase the control point cap by 10. We're already doing strategic deception. And then once this is done, we'll go and swap that to the story tech, as it were.
Violent Patience is a baby.
Yep, repeat that mission. That's
Things
good.
are cooling off.
Just get their unrest down. 69 has arrived in low Earth orbit. Nice. But also not nice. A nice number, but not nice that they're here.
The people will come to our side.
India is now at 30%. You keep doing that, you beautiful, beautiful man of incredible persuasionist powers.
We hold no sway in their minds.
You did not quite as good, but you can keep repeating. You'll get there eventually, one day. One day. Europe. Wait, hold on. When did Axis get the European Union? They must have just taken that. That is a good thing. That is a very good thing. Because as long as Axis holds onto the European Union, they can just start rapidly unifying. Like Slovakia, Poland's been taken out of the European Union. But Belarus, they should actually be able to unify Spain, I think. They might be able to unify Spain. Like this, so they can just start blobbing it all together. Especially Italy. Italy can definitely be blobbed in. But they have to finish taking the rest of the control points in the European Union. But that will make them a lot more powerful, which is good. And also weaken the Protectorate, which is also good. So two good things, considering they're at 5.4 military tech. And they're both actually in agreement here. They all want to hell out of military, hell out of boost, except they want Navy and they want mission control. But that is good. Also, Stockholm. That is already in the European Union, but then you could also out of the European Union. But Finland can also be integrated. Like, they can make the European Union much stronger, and also get free armies and all that, and also reduce their control point usage, which allows them to snowball slowly. That's probably initiative, considering the initiative keeps on poking at the Pan-Asian Combine, trying to get public opinion up. I should probably go back to building some more armies after I get space defenses online, though. Fusion spinner drive from Project Exodus. That would be good.
Standing by for orders.
That way we don't have to try and
Acknowledged.
get that. But you need to find an Exodus guy. Actually, I mean, fair odds that this is an Exodus guy right here.
Tracking target.
Very fair odds. We'll go investigate that. 28 is on its way out to the planet we sent it to. 27 is hanging out in orbit. First light scanners. -2 enthrall, -2 enthrall, where we have executive control. That would be good. Just continually defend, increase our ability to defend our nations and prevent the aliens from just coming in and taking it. Unrest is increasing. Okay, I didn't do a great job of India either.
Surveillance complete.
They're spoiling the hell out of India. Exodus, oh, exactly. Like I said, probably Exodus is Exodus. Now, once we get that water, it's going to be immediately put into doing that. You just keep tanking unrest.
Move the needle.
14% to 45%. They abandoned Indonesia.
Our case remains unheard.
Hey, see what the aliens are thinking of us. They had to right at that point. Are they over MC? No, they're not over MC. Why'd they abandon Indonesia? They should have been able to hold on to Indonesia with no problem. Also, the aliens are definitely giving them resources. Definitely giving them resources. What is their fleet situation around Mars? That is another cruiser. different class of cruiser. Missile base, point defense laser turrets. Alright, it's updated, and a laser cannon. Nerva drive times 6, solid core fusion 2, lithium ion battery. So it's gonna run through that battery relatively quickly. Because it's a very small battery. Like, that's a very, very small battery. Thing is, though, it does have 20... It has a magazine on that. But these are relatively slow missiles. But that is Extreme Mars Orbit 2. Like, the ships we have there will probably be able to defend the station at Mars. But we should probably design a slower but longer range battleship to go in, or even maybe battle cruiser. Oh, I don't think that has enough slots, though. I think it's going to have to be cruiser. With advanced pulsars. We'll just put 20 for the moment, and then we'll go from there. Sulcar 5, that way it has plenty of power left over. Quantum battery. Nanotube radiators. Armor is carbon nanotube as well. Give it 10 armor. 3. We'll give this 20 kilometers per second range. It might be enough to move around the Mars system. It should be enough. Nose weapons. Rail cannon Mark 3. That is faster. If we have a pair of these around the Mars system, that'd be good. These point defense particle beams should be enough to defend against those. And then maybe, considering this is just going to go poke out and destroy them, maybe a Cobra missile bay. Oh no, I think light railgun battery would be better. Or even railgun battery. Just get the railgun battery tech up, and then have the particle beam as a defense. But we'll put the light railgun battery, since that also does have a Guardian mode. It's the same power, but this costs less. Yeah, it does cost no, it costs a little bit more. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Although we should probably get some advanced missiles, just to have some missiles to throw at it. 310 utility modules, ECM, and we'll also get a lithium heatsink. I mean, we won't need it, considering our radiators are so small that they're probably not going to be hit by any combat, but we should still have it. I want 20 kilometers per second delta V. This should be enough to go and whack down that fleet. And have a comfortable combat advantage. And they won't be able to run from it either. Actually, give it 30. That way they definitely can't run from it. But we have to wait until we have, again, the strategic deception. There's nothing else I really want to put here. I mean, I could give it marine assault units as well. That way they could assault that space station hab and take it. I'm actually tempted to do that. Again, 25 kilometers per second delta V, because it increases the weight. But it'll allow it to go and capture that hab. And there's nothing else I really need on this. Yeah, that should be fine. But this might be the last generation of ships built with the solid core fusion, or fission. Because if we can steal that project, we're going to grab and well, at least see what the fission spin drive is. See how it compares. Because the molten core fusion reactor is a lot more powerful. Like, yeah, because these all need solid core. These are just like, this is any, but this is not what we need for this. This is long range drive. Long range drive. All right, so the irresistible cruiser class. Half the point defense of the battleships, but then again, and half the light rail guns. But again, it is half the slots, so that seems like a good design. You can also go a lot farther than the battleships. Cannot accelerate anywhere near as fast, but you know, it's still respectable-ish. You can also almost turn it 1 degree a second. Same battery, still costs cheapest chips. In fact, it's almost capable of being built as is with this water. This might actually be a better self-defense design than the battleships. Yes, that is fine. That is fine to have that not being able to move outside. Oh, so the Hastings is obsolete. We can still delete the Pollux, considering nothing is using it. But the Hastings is obsolete, and once we update it, that'll be fine. But yeah, we need to knock these guys out. This is a big fleet if it goes and all combines together. Vampire, standoff. 10-inch cannon, missile bay, 3mm cannon. Like, it's not the best design, but it still could hurt in big enough numbers. Oh, so. What is this station? Marine platoon barracks, operations center, fusion reactor array, shipyard, fission reactor, fission reactor. It would be nice to take this. Probably update this with, you know, point defense if we take it. It would be good to take this. But this is extreme Mars. So I don't think my battleship for self-defensive Mars is going to have enough Delta V to get here. So it's going to have to be those cruisers. Actually, I can do transfer planner just to see how much Delta V would take. I should check beforehand. Origin, Mars. Let's just say it is Forbin Station. Destination is Charles Station. Oh, that doesn't say that. I was hoping it would be able to say, you know, what's the acceleration on those ships for cruise? Let's just check. Ship classes of the battleship is 70 milli-Gs with 7 kilometers Delta V. Now, will have kept what I was putting in. It will. 7 kilometers per second. It actually can make that burn. It will have no Delta V left, but it can make the burn. So we may actually build a battle fleet there with the battleships and the battle cruisers and send it at the station. Consider I do have 2 battleships in construction at the Mars base. I mean, in construction. One is building. That one's still waiting on water to be built around Earth. And then that one needs to be water again afterwards. But the 2 battleships together could go, and with a couple of cruisers as well, that could be good. Or maybe just a cruiser task force. Again, it depends, and again, we need to wait for strategic deception before we even think about building any new ships. Even then, 25%, we'll call it 100 as maximum. That's 125 maximum mission control we can use. We're going to need to update the Mars mines to the new level, to settlement. Because right now they are still level 1. If we upgrade to settlement, it will improve from... it adds 30 water. It's a very big upgrade. Doubles are... Oh, way over doubles are production of fissiles. Like, it will be a big upgrade. But it also costs an extra MC. And we got more MC coming down the line as is. As in construction, rather. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing Earth surveillance. So they're no longer sending single ships to Earth for surveillance missions. Like, this fleet is doing a surveillance mission, so it will probably actually leave again. And you're coming back to Earth. We have enough battleships in Earth, tight enough in, with them all on Guardian, they might be able to hold out against this fleet if it comes to fight them. No guarantee, though. That's the thing. It's not a guarantee. We could probably damage the fleet for sure, but there's no guarantee we could, you know, kill it. You're level 1, actually. You definitely, however, can be updated. You only have a single point defensive array. Yeah, which you... Oh, no, you have 2. So you have a little bit of firepower. I mean, you have 300 firepower. That would be basically doubling of water, basically doubling of that, not quite doubling of nobles, definitely doubling of fissiles, and basically this would be good to get. Not generating enough electricity. We do that, and then we replace with fissiles. Or not fissiles, fusions. Stuck some fusions in. That will also allow us to put some more point defense by replacing some of the fusions. But let's turn the shipyard off. That is actually fine. We do not need that shipyard. I mean, we do need it. We built it there for a reason, so that we could build fleets in series without having to and have them take off, because they should have the thrust, especially with the Dumbos, to get off series. It would take half a kilometer per second, but they could base themselves on series. But as is, we need to wait for water so that we can finish the ship that is waiting for it in Earth orbit in order to protect Earth a little bit better, so that we can build the Earth battle fleet protection, or Earth defense battle fleet, at least the first generation of it. There's no doubt in my mind that eventually those ships will be scrapped and replaced with a better ship. Oh, that is a project. Increases 10% for one time. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We shall see. A new regime in Libya, which is your Project Exodus. They're doing good work there. Good work. You keep on doing that. Better protect it. I'm aware. But again, if Canada goes, I don't mind it. Do not sabotage Exodus. Public campaign. India, 91% chance. Oh no, I'm still on you. Didn't switch over. Didn't swip over. 3%. Throw ops at it. No. No, you just go public campaign.
You must persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
You steal from them.
Tapping their knowledge.
They're probably going to go and crack down one of these control points. Which in that case, good on you. Good job.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
They gave up control point in Belarus for some reason. Don't know why. Seems odd. But now once they get all the control points here, they can unify a couple countries.
I think I found something.
Advanced light rail cannon. I mean, we already basically have that. I mean, that would be good to get. I don't think we're going to do, though. Fusion spinner drive. That's basically the heavy Dumbos. Not quite, but basically them. But looks like a lot higher efficiency. Critical success. Excellent. Well done, Miss Investigator.
Order is returning.
Slash assassin.
Sentiment is increasingly
55%. India is very quickly looking towards us.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
7%. Then again, you aren't the best persuader. Declare war on Kenya. We'll probably go and... That's the thing. I think at 100 will be definitely the threshold. Especially, we're at the point where we could poke them every now and again without inducing their rage. But I think if we go to 100 and then poke them without strategic deception, it will be a case of they're going to poke back a lot harder. And it'll get even worse if we try to defend when they poke back. Alright. Aquila Foundation. I don't think I want that. You're just gonna go grab that protectorate slot.
We're taking power.
Your orders.
That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Canada should be fine as well. Yeah, Canada's perfectly fine. There's an empty slot there, but again, that's going to be defended soon. Go investigate them.
Investigating target.
Ready.
Yeah, public campaign. Okay, we won't spend money on it.
Try to sway the
Not until we're
public.
positive money. But that is slowly coming around.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
That's growing. That's up to 3.1. 5.7. It actually is 5.7 rather than rounding up. And that is increasing rapidly. Considering 38% of almost 30.
Nothing unusual found.
Ooh, that was unfortunate. Repeat that mission. We'll invest more in environmental and education. I mean, that's what I'm doing anyway. I'm working on welfare. Which will increase that, and as the GDP goes up, that general per capita GDP should also go up. I should probably send you to ground soon.
We hold no sway.
Fusion
here.
pile at series. Yeah, let's send you to ground just to clear your tail. And then we'll go from there. How are you doing tail-wise? Basically everybody knows where you are. 36 has arrived in low Earth orbit.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
That is...
We've removed some threats.
That's Indonesia captured. We might be able to start cracking down here.
It's not about who has the
Supercapacitors.
Sometimes it's not even about who's got the most
Internal
guns.
containment
Often,
fusion.
It simply comes down to who can reload fastest. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Arc lasers, ultracapacitors. Laser engine. That will probably boost the phasers. Acquire semiconductor. Ooh, that is +3, so that's a bonus +1 effectively. Mission control, science, engineering, space. Yes. Yeah, we'll get that. It gives you a free admin point. That would be kind of good. You're already capped out. Let's increase your command. Or do I give you science? Investigation. Investigation is good for crackdown. Yes. You're at 7, you're at 5, 4, 10. Alright, nobody else can be leveled up.
Ready to go.
Crackdown India, 1% chance. Popular support. Is flipping, defend interests. Alright, we'll take the 9% roll.
Targeting their key people.
Standing by.
Ready to go.
That's still defended. That's still defended. Let's go make a quick trip. Defend Malaysia.
Securing our control.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, we're positive cash now. We'll throw some cash at it.
We'll make our appeal.
Confirm assignments.
Securing our interests.
Defend mission complete. There we go.
Offering support.
Offering
Rapid military
assistance.
prototyping. 5%. That would be good to get. Lots of things that would be very nice to grab. And the problem is not enough science to really grab them quickly. Confidential financial documents. Bears of many important individuals. That is actually good. -6. Against storage rate. Ooh. We don't have the money to do that. Unfortunate. Add a Pokemon, keep the cooldown. It will mean they automatically get detained, but everybody loses sight of them. Which is good, because like I was thinking about sending her to ground soon. There's strategic deception. Greater Malaysia. Do I get that started now or wait till United Malay? Yeah, but United Malay is about to finish, so get that with that. End of China, no. Alien computers.
We found nothing of note.
Knew about the unidentified counselor. Yeah, go again. Laser engine. Let's see what that is. not gonna actually pick it, but let's see what that does. At least not yet. Laser engine. By 5 megajoules. Bonus stacks of additional laser engines. Now, does that count for phasers? I think it does. Because I think phasers are the next step from lasers. So I think that might count for phasers, but I do not know for certainly if it does or not. Yeah, we could also jump straight to here. Maximum output 1.3 terawatts. Alright, let's see. That's 540. That is basically a better light Dumbo, effectively. Except I think that might be a higher. It's 29.4. Let's look at design, see what the regular Dumbo is. Heavy Dumbo is... That's better than the heavy Dumbo. And it's a hell of a lot better than the light. I think that's going to become the next generation of warships engines, because the main problem with the Dumbos, like, this thing will move stuff. Like, it will move stuff. It will give you very good acceleration. Problem is, you're not going to go anywhere with that. You just don't have the exhaust velocity to have good enough efficiency to make good use of that thrust. Actually, this battleship class is a marked upgrade over the old ones because of that, and also probably the higher and more count of engines. Actually, let's see what the aliens are doing, considering that should have helped. So yeah, they are just chilling. They're back here again. They're in Ceres orbit. They've formed together. I mean, they were always there. You're doing surveillance. If we had all our battleships together, we might be able to bring this fleet to battle. It depends on where it is relative to the other one. You're still transferring in. Alright, so they haven't sent more fleets, but are also no longer just letting it sit on themselves for surveillance missions, which is fair considering the amount of times we've gone and poked at the surveillance missions. That is completely fair. But we need to wait for water. We actually have almost enough to finish this construction. That Hastings is underway still. And then this cruiser is actually... I mean, we could start construction of the cruiser, but we'll hold off. The Mars fleet has been sitting for long enough. And we do need to go and capture that servant base. Especially considering how that is. Also, our control points are going up.
Mission is a no-go.
Public campaign aborted. Yeah, because you had to go to ground. That is fine.
Targets got away.
Initiative failed. Ooh, 9%, 33% roll. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Each one of these is 32. This is increasing slowly. Which is fine. That is perfectly fine. Increases over time, as is. But we should be able to go up to 125 MC usage without pissing off the aliens. Advanced light rail cannon, I don't think. Alright, let's go here. I'm aware. Go away, please. Thank you. We want the fission pile. And fission pile. We'll do that. That is tier 1. Upgrade there. Those are both fission piles already. Let's put another fission pile in. Put point defense. And fission pile with another point defense. 2 point defenses. Manage you. Upgrade you. Yeah, that's fine. I know that about that and I have enough power. That's perfectly fine. Pair of fission piles. 1 point defense. There we go. We'll leave that for the moment. Are you level 2? No, you're level 1. You need to be updated to fission pile. Upgrade you. We'll get 2 more fission piles. And then some more point defense arrays. That should help to sway the aliens from attacking. Upgrade, and then you need to be upgraded. And then let's put 2 more fission piles. And then point defense. There you are. There we go. We'll leave some room for upgrades of power and all that. And then you are still tier 1 Mars module. Excellent. Well, not excellent, but time for upgrade, rather. Fission piles. Point defense, point defense, point defense, and then that should be that. There we go. So this will improve their all defensiveness. They'll all get massive. They'll all be far more efficient at mining. It will hurt our water income for a little bit. Until April. So February, March, a couple months. But we should have enough water to hold for a couple months with no problems. You're detained, so you can't do anything.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here.
You defended there. We'll just quickly run defend in Indonesia.
Control.
What's the up?
Ready for orders.
Save another chance at a crackdown here. 8%.
Applying pressure on their people.
And then you can't do anything.
Where to?
Confirm. And you're fine. How far is it till you're done? 12th of March. Alright, so basically next month. Network global defense. That increases... That actually makes us tougher than the alien fleets. That'll make us tougher than the alien fleet, alien armies. Network global defense. That would be good. Also, United Malay is almost done. Also, there we go. Turn that up. So that's gonna be done in 3 days.
Securing our interests.
There we go. That's all defended.
I will help them.
16th October. Oh, that's fine. United Malay. Get fusion spinner drive. And then once that's done, we'll go and get the next tier. Or if Alien Computers finishes. But I'm going to take a quick break. Go grab some more water. I noticed technically there is a technical difficulty. The water dispenser has run out of water up here. So I'll take a quick break, use the washroom. 5 minutes maximum. And then we'll be right back. So I'll see you in a couple minutes. Go take a break. Take a walk around. Have a drink. Use the washroom. Do what you gotta do. And we'll be right back. There we go. Just check one last thing to make sure. Yeah, that's all going fine. That's right now. It should be all good to go. All right. With our conquests and our destruction of the aliens, hopefully both. Well, hopefully conquest in order to remove assets from any alien collaborators, and destruction of aliens because, well, they did come here first. Oh look, there's the first of the Mars battleships. And the only Mars battleship for a little bit, considering we don't have the water to build any new ones. At least for a little bit. Carolapar, meeting, alright.
Mission aborted.
Because they went to ground, probably. Alright, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. That is improving. I mean, it's down a little bit because the Mars bases are all upgrading, but again, shame. European Union, new government in Kenya. And once again, they're going and grabbing all of that. I don't know why they're not consolidating the EU. Seems odd choice. Launch towards these. Resistance, switch to counselor. But once you're done, you'll go. Let's save who we can in order to limit the economy damage and also damage to that, and also improves public opinion in the Pan-Asian Combine. You can probably turn off Unity. Unity should be good enough. It should be good enough public opinion Unity. And instead direct that money towards other things. New orgs are available. You're captured, air quotes. Captured in air quotes because in reality you just went to ground. Mining, space mining output, economy and spoils. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Increases our output of mining materials, so we'll take it. Help with our water situation a little bit. Not a whole lot, but will help. Suppose in India. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
What's the op?
I'm very much aware of the fact that we have supporters in India. I've been making them.
Making our case.
At your service.
What's the op?
Yeah, council administration is pretty bloody high. And size of the national economy is testing. I mean, I could take Bangkok, Bangladesh, rather. That's right there. That's claimed by Bangladesh. Let's grab Bangladesh because it is control points on border. Because that helps with a purge. Ironically enough, we have a higher percent chance to purge through their defense than we have to crack down. That's interesting. Either way, it will piss off Exodus a little bit, but Exodus should be fine with us, considering we haven't really pissed them off. Yeah, they're tolerant, so we can do some things to Exodus. Not a whole lot of things.
Removing our enemies.
Ready.
We could increase unrest in here. Certify a little bit, make it a little bit
It's time to bring
easier.
them all down.
Standing by.
Offering
Potentially even coup.
Offering support.
Coup could be the way to do it without, actually, you know, doing a, what, cracking down, purging, cracking down, purging, cracking down, purging. And this will also help with anything we do.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will be free.
And if we do get control of this, we can just cede this territory to the Pan-Asian Combine. No. Oh, good to know that decline doesn't actually send into war, but we are no longer allies with Saudi Arabia. That alliance was useful in order to defeat the alien invaders, but no longer is. You're on your own in Jordan. Have fun. That's probably why the AI did that move. It's just like, well,
Our associates are now in charge.
we've got big old China over here. Or, technically speaking, Pan-Asian Combine. We just go with them. They'll help us. Then they go, no.
Your orders.
Just go down the chain.
Terminating the opposition.
Where do you need me?
At your service.
And you go for the executive. Actually, no, you... Hold on. You grab that 60%.
Targeting the opposition.
Reporting in.
And you get
Standing
that.
by
That's
for
94%. You shouldn't even
Acknowledged.
need anything. You're still detained for a couple turns. Don't even march. So, next turn. Or not next turn. Next 2 turns. 2 turns left. Confirm assignments. Off you go. Have fun.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
That's a massive public opinion boost to us. Point defense arrays are coming online in our bases. And soon more materials will. We're slowly building up a stockpile of nobles. And luckily our current ships use nowhere near as much nobles. Our first generation, or first couple generation warships were all using tons of nobles in their composite armor.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
That is probably Project Exodus here to defend. Ooh, that would be useful. That'd be very useful. Humanity first, declare war on Syria. All right, you have fun.
Every time we build walls instead of bridges, we move further away from peaceful coexistence. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
Gas core fission systems. Construct surface to orbital defenses. Max military tech by 0.5. Slow switch and combat arms. Alright, priorities. Space defenses, yes. Yeah, good priorities there. It's actually not too bad. It'll take 50 to build 1 set. Let's tone down mission control. And let's pump the brakes a little bit on that. $777, 26, 26, 26. 6%. We'll let this run a little bit, but 40% is going into space defenses. Because there's a lot of stuff we need to defend.
We're in control here.
Bangladesh has been captured, or rather taken.
We've removed some threats.
And that is us now and there. Relations are already allies with Pan-Asian Combine, but we'll just casually go and rival India. Nope, they didn't want to. Let's just de-ally them. There we go. That is that. And now under our control. I mean, it's not a great army, but it is an army in this region.
Standing by.
Go start stabilizing.
We'll make things safe.
Where do you
Space defenses, nuclear weapons, mission control can be turned off for the moment. No boost. No funding. Turn off the spoils. These spoils need to be turned off. Military goes up. Yes. Welfare, good. Knowledge and economy, good. And 3% mission control. Just keep a little bit of mission control ticking. A little bit of economy ticking. 19, 10, 10, 29, 3, 29. And that should be fine. We also just boost public opinion, considering we don't have the finances to be able to do any unity here. You're still detained. Confirm assignments.
I will help them.
We need to go and do more of that. $5.8. Yeah, 40% is already at 2.8, so it's getting there. We are Indonesia. Port Moresby. Ooh, hold on. We have Indonesia. Port Moresby could be taken. And that is Pacific States. That is Protectorate. And they're not ally of anybody. Singapore's already taken. Dover, Malaya, Port Moresby. Hold on. Port Moresby. Tomorrow, notice European Union. Auckland, Sydney. Window. Don't know where this thing is. They're Honolulu, obviously not. Trying to figure out where the hell they get claims on. Port Lannis, no. St. Denis, Madagascar. Where are the actual? Oh, Malaysia. And Singapore. And there. I mean, it would be good to take it, maybe. No, I think it's better to go the other way around. Because if we go change project real quick, I think, I'm not sure, but I think Greater Malaysia, Colombo, Chiang Mai, Bangkok, Manila, I think this will be better. I think. Because that's Sarah Lakai over here. That's also the Philippines and the rest of Indonesia.
With us.
Bangladesh, 31% repeats.
Things are stabilizing.
Repeats. Just keep doing that. So I think we'll skip out on that one.
Their government remains stable.
Didn't learn anything from me? I mean, we voluntarily told you to go into hiding. So why would they learn anything from you? Declared war on that person. Alright. That needs to be stamped out. So I don't know why they're not just combining. Or taking those two slots. Maybe it's a little bit too difficult. That could be it. I don't know. Breakthrough. Ooh, hold on. Praise. Kazakhstan. Significant increase in GDP. No. Let's get big public opinion booster on the world. 2,000 science as well. That's basically a month of science for free, which I will take, which also gives us alien computers. Advanced climate modeling could be used, but it also, mission control priority is 25% bonus and 2% bonus in knowledge. Considering that is now on ways, We should probably get Greater Malaysia. Yeah, Greater Malaysia. Because Indonesia claims. But we're... It would be better to feed Malaysia into Indonesia. We'll feed Malaysia to Indonesia. I think that would be the better option. I think feeding it this way would be the better option. Because then we can also grab the Philippines. Although it would weaken humanity first. And Sarah Lakai. Just into Indonesia. So I think feeding it that way is better. And to wait to the last in order to turn this off. Your freezing spinners, yeah, we'll get you doing the Greater Indonesia. No, actually, no, it's Malaysia that gives... No, Malaysia gives that. Bangkok. Wait, well, most of this is not useful, but it gives Colombo, Bangkok, Manila, Divo, and back. That would actually allow the Greater. That would allow the Greater, because that is here, Port Moresby. Wait, hold on. I do want to do it, but there's also a lot to do. It might be worth having a little spit war right now. Have Malaysia take the ones it already has. Because I think it has claims on... Yeah, it has claims on Singapore. There. So yeah, everywhere but over here is claimed already by Malaysia. So we could go and claim that. That would become the capital of Indonesia. Indonesia would then get a claim on... We'd also get claims on the Philippines and Colombo. Indonesia, since we don't have full claims everywhere, would still be alive here, which would then also get a claim on Port Moresby. Be able to take that in one swoop. And then potentially feed it all together. And then if we get Greater... And then go to war to get that. Maybe. For certain, we go here and we feed these. The question becomes... I don't think they get that, but we could federate the two. We federate the two, and then since they have claims on each other, we should be able to unify. I think. Now you can federate the Pan-Asian Combine. So if we go allies, Indonesia, hold on. I'm doing the big thinkles, big brain thinkles here going on. Can't ally to 6th of June. But we should be able to just federate. And then grab Philippines in that. Grab that. Army repair increased by 1% per day. Construct repairs 50% faster. That'd be good too. Then we should be able to grab that. And then they should be able to unify into a big blob. Unrest is high. Yeah, I'm aware. Uzbekistan. Oh, Uzbekistan. I was about to say, don't tell me that's Kazakhstan. No, it was Uzbekistan. That's fine. I mean, not. I mean, it's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. So we're gonna have to get both of those. We're gonna have to ally. So it's gonna be a long burn project. But that is probably the next expansion. Immediately is that. Just join them all together. And also try and grab into India a little bit. Which is actually the main reason for getting Bangladesh. Actually, we'll have you in Bangladesh.
Making our case.
What's the up?
Assault that over there.
Reporting in.
Popular support is falling. 2%. You keep stabilizing Bangladesh.
Will restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged.
Defend interest in Bangladesh.
Securing our control.
And then we'll get you to... No, defend interest in China. Pan-Asian Combine.
Securing our interests.
Then we'll get you to boost popularity in India.
Securing our control.
Offering support.
Just kind of get Southeast
Offering
Asia.
assistance.
Build army priority, military priority, ships are built 5% faster. Ooh, that would be lots of things we'd like. Alien robotics is probably something we'll get next. In the civilian photonic, we'll probably go to alien robotics. Because 5% faster speed for ships is good. We're actually leading on gas core fission. So we're going to get a research slot. Provided nobody takes over. So that would be good. Federation Malaysia. Sea territory of Malaysia.
Order is returning.
Yep, keep repeating that mission.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Repeat that mission. Keep boosting public opinion. As we rapidly race to build defenses. I mean, this is not great. Egypt has joined. Alright. They have abandoned that. No claims on it, though. That should be dealt with.
Secured.
Wiped out. Excellent. That is always good to see. Vladivostok and Irsk. I'm almost willing to bet with the expanded Pan-Asian Combine. Because let's go tech tree. Expand the tech tree. As soon as it loads, it's a big tech tree. So, great nations. Greater Dominion, we should have all the requirements. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, okay, so that is as big as it actually grows. That grows into Pacific Defense League. I could have sworn it got bigger. I could have sworn. Grand Columbia. Great Nations. Because It's the Unity movements. Keep there. Greater India. Alright. I could have sworn that there was a United Malay Nation. Could have sworn that there was a bigger Pan-Asian Combine. I thought there was. You for North America. That's end of China, North America, all that. For Russia. Greater Malaysia, which leads nowhere. Pacific Defense League is Japan gets a claim on, so Port Morris. I mean, there is no Japan. That might be why we're not getting this tech pop. Because that would give us a claim into that gives us a claim to Port Moresby, Biak, Manila, like a lot of the Philippines and all that. And then that would allow us to get the what's it called? Bring all that back into the Pan-Asian Combine. Which I, yeah, thought that was what was going on, but don't. Fission spinner drive. At least the Pegasus drive. And we did skip to number 2. Advanced railgun. That's actually the end of the railgun tree. We're actually at the end of the railgun with our rail cannon and heavy railgun batteries. So improved lights, advanced light. So we're actually at the end of railguns. All right. Point defense phasers. Come from phased array phasers, ultracapacitors, and arc lasers. Phased array lasers, terawatt fusion. So we do want ultracapacitors, and we do want arc lasers. Which also changed E-beam drive and all that, which is a lot, but that should be like the best point defense we can get. Let's see, I thought it was phasers. That's all UV and all that. Oh, it's particle beam. That's the end of the line for particle beam. Alright, we are at the end of the line for particle beam. That is the best we can do. At least in that point defense. We should also probably grab layer defense array. Because it is only 1,000, and it is the tier 2 defense. We should probably grab that. Fission, solar farm. Alright, fusion reactor. That's reactor farm. Our space future. Antimatter. Terawatt fusion reactors requires ultracapacitors, so it's a lot of ultracapacitor stuff. Alright. Z-pinch fusion reactor 1, that's what we want for the moment. That needs deuterium tritium fusion. And since we already have... Oh, we'll be able to research that immediately. And that's like end of line for that into the Firefly Torch. This is basically end of line for a lot of stuff. Alright. So we need deuterium. So if we win this tech tree, we will, that slot, we will try and get, because we can research that. We can definitely research that, and that will basically give us the tech for that. And then we can get arc lasers. Ships of the line. Titans is the end of the line. What is ships of the line then? Full tree. I want to see what ships of the line is. That might be a larger ship. I gotta wait for all that. Lancer Dreadnought. Yeah, Dreadnought is probably the bigger. Super heavy, super heavy. Oh, that's super heavy stuff. Spinal mount. Spinal mount railguns. Improved spinal mount railguns. Not quite the full end of that, but it does give the that. And that also leads to Titans. That is ships of the line and Titanic spacecraft. Which needs a lot for logistics. Lots of stuff. So we can close on that. But it is good to see where we're going to go. Which is Z-Pinch, get the stuff for Z-Pinch, and then go from there. Because Z-Pinch will give us a massive, massive sudden increase in mobility. And ability to run down alien fleets. Yes, I'm aware they're doing stabilized missions. That's defended, that's defended, that's defended. Alright, public campaign in India.
We must persuade the people.
Acknowledged.
You can go stabilize. Stabilize here.
We'll turn down the heat.
Also, no spoils, no funding, no boost, mission control, and that keeps going. That's going fine. Military 27%. That's still teching up. It is almost actually 5.8, not quite, but now our cap is 7. We were so close to being capped out and being able to just turn off military spending, but the military-industrial complex says no. We must go onwards. As is, we get a 76% bonus to investment, so it's basically doubled. So it's basically as if we're putting 50% into military. Space defenses don't get any bonus, but they are ticking along.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Alright, let's wait and see how things shape out with once all these stations come online, or better, all the mines come back online. Considering they are still constructing. Speaking of constructing, alright, that's 101. That is good to know. We have a little bit of room. That's still going down. We're still at war with the servants. But that is a massive increase to our mining capability. They're transferring Victor 73. Isn't there? Yeah, it's a transport. That's a gunship. That's bringing in an agent. Alright, if we can, we want to intercept Victor 73. Yeah, we're gonna have to send a single ship out to try and fight it, though. Because it's gonna be able to run. And we don't have the Delta V to catch it yet. Which really sucks. Oh, so Romeo 27. Since we're no longer really in danger of pissing them off too much, let's go clean up Victor 16. Outer System Colony Ship. Alright. Yeah, let's try and clean up Victor 16. With the fuel burn, it hopefully shouldn't run. Earth. Victor 16. And it should be, hopefully, by itself. Yeah, it's by itself. No other fleets are nearby. So unless we get intercepted by 39 or 69, we should be fine. Yeah, because 69 is actually right behind us. They're just floating around in low orbit. And these are Golden Void Sailor class corvettes. Missile bays and advanced light mag cannons. They're on a surveillance mission. Steel Fortress class corvettes. Alien light mag cannon and missile bay. And orange phaser battery. Alien light mag battery and violet laser cannon. Alright, this is pretty dangerous. Up close, but this doesn't have a whole lot of weapons that can be defeated by point defense. So Romeo 27, let's see if we can't shoot that down. We also need to get alien materials. We'll probably get alien materials after we get fission spinner drive. Is that fission spinner drive? Oh yeah, because of liquid core fission. We don't have the fusion stuff yet. But depending on how that looks, velocity-wise, we may be able to start bidding away velocity and chasing these guys down.
Violence is abating.
Repeat mission. There's the intercept. And they're probably going to run. Yeah, they're running. Which is a shame. So I'm going to have to split this fleet in order to try and not have it run. Which it's a real shame. Because I just don't have the velocity to catch it. Like, I could definitely outrun it if it decided to run away. It's just, I don't have the Delta V to run out of Delta V in a bid. But considering we're probably about to get a new generation of ships, it may be for the best that rather than scrap, because it's only 25%. I mean, it would be better to get the resources back. Because it will probably take this fight. In this case. Because it will look a lot weaker. I mean, with stuff the Guardian and all that, it should be able to take this down no problem. Again, should have last time, didn't. They're on Guardian, which is good. Focus target down, resolve. You shouldn't need to bring your radiators in. Considering he's straight ahead. Like, if I had Delta V, I could set automate and try and dodge stuff, but don't have the Delta V. First shots of firing from the railguns. The railguns are doing okay for the moment. They're low. I mean, the ones that are aiming actually at the ship are starting to come in. Point at targets. Point defense phasers. Why are you not firing? Why are you actively not firing? I don't understand why you're not firing. Luckily the armor appears to be holding. I don't understand why it's not firing. Oh, they are firing. It's just I'm not seeing it. It's bugged out. Okay. Because I was going, why did it suddenly disappear? No, it's because it is firing. It's just I'm not seeing the fire. See what the AI does. It's taking in the radiators. All right. Interesting choice. It's choosing to let it drift. Alright, that's fine. Letting it drift is fine. Oh, now it's making a course maneuver. Okay. It is making a small burn, which is fine. And that will also help with dodging. We got the ammunition for this. Don't know why you're not trying... I mean, it is fair. You're trying to stay away. Don't know why you're not bringing the nose around, though. Like, why are you not bringing the nose back on target? Because the nose is your big railgun, which is your big damaging weapon. We'll let that AI maneuver continue. We do it to get the nose around, though. We're continuing to volley shots. The railgun batteries, the light ones anyway. Let's see if I can't get it maneuvered a little bit. Like that. Don't know if that'll be enough to bring the gun to bear before this maneuver is complete, but once we get this done, we should be able to slowly start bringing our velocity forward. At least a little bit. He's coming back in again. He's firing his shots. Our railguns are engaging. We're actually gauging the incoming rounds. There's the burn. Oh, was that a hit? No, I don't think it was. So I want you to focus fire instead of both being on the fence. Alright, point at target. Those are leading ahead of it. I mean, the thing is with railguns is it takes time for the shots to arrive on targets. Let's go bend the track. And then that's going to be all the maneuvering we have of the gas for. Wait, why did we blow up? Oh, we overheated. Okay. We didn't put the radios back out. I was about to go, why did we explode? Ah, that'd be why. We're out of heat-seeking capability. Don't think we even damaged it. I mean, we might... Maybe it says damage, but... Alright, lesson learned. Don't let the AI do that. However, I do want to clean that up. Alright, let's try. We got another ship. Let's try again. Let's try again. As is, we do need to practice at this, considering... Considering the fact that there's going to be more combat like this in the future, we need to get practicing now. And if we happen to kill it, well, no problem. If we don't, nah, again, could have been worse. Could have been better, rather. But every time I mean, it's making it every time unless we get the Delta V advantage, more and more likely to evade.
Violence is abating.
Repeat mission. I say we're about to get the intercept. There we go. Alright, engage. Don't let the AI do anything. I mean, there's only one ship, so it shouldn't do that. You're going to attack. For a moment, we'll avoid locking the nose. We'll keep the radiators out this time. In order to avoid that particular fate. Yeah, the phases are fine, we can't see them. Lock the nose to targets. Damage to the front. We lost the rail cannon. And then one of the marine assault units. Crafty little bugger. Alright, they worked that time. Battery's got plenty of power in it. Let's burn like that. It's gonna go curve up and out and around. This time we won't have anything to defend or help defend. He's coming back around too. At least he was. Is he gonna run? He might be running. But one of the Guardian. Couple rounds got in. Focus fire again. There's only one round coming in, so we can focus fire. Point at targets. They should be, yeah, they can stop one easily. Well, they managed to stop them all this time. Don't know why they couldn't stop them before. I mean, if he keeps burning like this, he's gonna run out of Delta V. The question becomes: is he gonna run out of? Am I gonna run out of ammo, or is he gonna run out of Delta V first? Because I don't have any damage control team, so I can't repair that rail cannon. More hits to the front. That's one of the point defense particle beams destroyed. There's just barely not quite enough. Oh, they almost all got stopped. Yeah, we're losing particle beams. So defensive fire only, yep. So we didn't lose a ship this time, but we also didn't get a kill, which I was hoping to do. Because we can't bring the two to bear, because now they're a little bit too powerful without them running. And I can't... I actually actively cannot catch... these guys if they want to run. But his maneuvers, he's using a lot of Delta V. Oh, the power coupling is gone. The engines are also gone. So yeah, there it goes. Not enough power in the battery to defend. But all that maneuvering has used the Delta V from him. Which, ironically enough, makes it harder. Because the more Delta V he has, the easier it is to intercept. Because he thinks he's stronger. Yeah, he's down to, again, still 500. Like, it's still an absolute ton, but it is a little way less than it was. Let's cancel. And we'll cancel that Hastings. Let's just build water up. We do have one warship rather, over at Mars. We'll build it a companion ship. We'll build it a companion cruiser. But they're not going to go out and fight. We're mainly just going to keep water.
Is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
Resistance India, keep doing that. Ethiopia. I mean, take me there brings me down to Earth, so that's fine. Again, don't know why you aren't picking at the Protectorate in there, but that's, you know, not my game to play. But no, that ship under construction is probably going to be the last of this generation of warship. Guessing we're going to be able to move to liquid molten core fission. About 25% less damage from bombardment. That would be good. Inequality is low and dropping more. Syria is now under Humanity First. 3.2, 5.8. Let's actually stop nuclear weapons. 41%. We'll keep working along on navies, because we do need navies. Science is increasing very rapidly. That's all fine. We're working on rest in Bangladesh. That's fine. It's coming down. 12% there. A little bit knowledge. We're also working on boosting public opinion via relations. It needs a little bit of... I mean, that will naturally pull towards 4.2.
Lending my expertise.
Now we might have the coup India if we get enough public support here. Advanced climate modeling are increased by 5%. That is good. Increased in there is good. Factor 70. I should have saved that ship for this one. Then again, it probably would have ran. And I could not have caught it either way if I wanted to. So there wasn't too much I could do there anyway.
Things are stabilizing.
Indonesia to peaceful.
Things are stabilizing.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. They're trending towards 2.7. Not enough welfare. Tone down mission control. Turn off build army. Turn off funding. Keep repeating that.
We've moved the needle.
Repeat that. That's 71% public opinion. That's probably initiative counselor. Yeah, they're starting to counter the war in Hungary. They're starting to counter public opinion. Put a little bit into unity here. That will naturally provide resistance or increase our public opinion naturally over time. It will raise this, which is actually what we don't want. We don't want this to raise any higher. We want this to go up. We want this to go down to 5. Or at least go lower. That's dropping. You do need to go assault
Taking
that.
it to them.
I'm here.
Let's have you go and lower unrest in Bangladesh.
Restoring order.
From those assignments. Yes, the new generation of ships will be actually very soon.
Offering counsel.
I mean, it's not as big a leap as fission will be. Like the Z-pinch fission will be a massive sudden increase. It still takes water, but it should be far more efficient with our water. We want... Let's get... No, let's get the exotic materials tech underway. Let's get that started. We do need to get that started. And now we're going to need to design a couple new ships. Battleship. Bunker Hill. Power plant is Molten Core Fission 2. Quantum battery, superconducting router. Drive is going to be the fission spinner drive. Let's hold off on doing stuff with range and all that until we get this in. Nose weapon, rail cannon Mark III. Actually, what does auto design do? Heavy, point defense particle beam, point defense particle beam, 14 through 10. Well, first off, well, don't go forward in time. ECM is fine. 2 of those is fine. Magazine we don't need. Lithium heat sink is fine. You, however, are the wrong drive. The AI is insanely fascinated with putting ion drives on anything, because it's such a high efficiency, but it's such a terrible thrust. I mean, as is, that is 35 kilometers per second delta V. 6, that's 33 kilometers per second delta V with not as good acceleration. Utility modules, anything in here? No. So these are almost like holdover ships until the big boys come in. Holdover design. Because we do need to have the slot. We know we need to get deuterium trinium fusion, then the Z-pinch. It's a shame that it still uses water. Like, this is 1.8k water to build one of these. But this is outputting, like, it can output maximum output 750 gigawatts. Its output is like 47 gigawatts. It's got plenty of power. And this is far more efficient. Like, we have 33, like, we can actually move stuff around. Go places, kind of. Afford to make maneuvers in combat. Lake Champlain. I don't know why. I like the Bunker Hill. Don't know why I changed the name. Oh well. And then cruiser. Actually, that is pretty much what I would have thought. Particle beam, because these can be set to Guardian, so that they'll automatically switch to firing at that. Magazine. Lithium heatsink. Only thing I would have changed is I would not put... I would have put that in. It's actually less range than the battleships, but greater acceleration. And with basically the same armor. Like, 30 kilometers per second range is fine. Relentless class cruiser. 1.3k water, which is a shame. I mean, having the ability to be able to burn fleets out of Delta V is useful. Like, if they want to run away. Being able to just outbid them would be very, very useful. Oh, that's Mars to Mars 1 days. Okay, that's where that's coming from. Now that automatically takes me back there, and it still keeps it. Excellent. That's very good. I like that. Again, marine units for assault purposes. I mean, these can be Guardian. That is fine. That should be fine. That should be fine for a cruiser design. All right. They're now obsolete. We even delete that design. It wasn't even built. But they're now marked obsolete. Still takes a lot of water. Like this cruiser is more efficient with its water usage, but is a little way less acceleration. Like, we do have one in construction, though. They had already started construction. There's no point in stopping it now. I'll probably go and put the last cruiser, put one of these as well. We'll see. We shall see. I can't actually retrofit that because that design was marked as obsolete, so I guess that's not being retrofit. I mean, as it is, that's perfectly fine, provided it has some support. And for what its purpose is, which is to eventually go and attack the servant station, that should be fine anyway. That should be perfectly fine anyway. Ding from somewhere. That's
Things are cooling off.
That's nothing. That repeat mission there.
The people will come to our side.
Repeat mission. Just keep boosting public opinion.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeat. Actually, I'll see what you can do with a coup. Actually, you need to go and defend. I'll actually get you to defend Kazakhstan. You're already there. European Union. Finland is to merge. Yep, there it goes. They're starting to. Oh, they need to wait time. That's what it was. They needed to wait for time. And they just start unifying.
Their defense was too strong.
Oh, that was very unfortunate. Onboard ship missiles do 10% bonus damage. Maybe we'll save that. We need to start getting the tier 2 HABs modules, though. Get more science. Become more popular in Nigeria. That is counselor.
Where do you need me?
Let's just do a quick sweep here.
Initiating recon.
Because it's still here, because you failed. Which is a rarity for you. You rarely fail. You can be updated, give admin. Because that will allow you to get more security. And more ops income. And ops is always kind of low. You can't get anything yet. You can't yet. You can be updated. Let's give you science. Yes, science. Previous science. And you can also be updated. You're already maxed out orgs. No, you can't. You need two more. Or one more, rather. Because you were inflexible. I forgot that for a second. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Ooh, that's an interesting design. That's Invasion Age. And they're not stopping. No, they did divert some to space offenses. But they are not slowing down on the crazy train of military tech. Woo-ha! That's going up. Humanity. Okay, we need to run a. Should have ran a persuasion mission here, because now Humanity First is dicking around in here as well.
Setting a watch.
That should be infilling that. Victor 71.
Offering assistance.
And they defended. I was about to say, might have a chance. Nope, defended immediately. I mean, which is fair, considering we are just getting public opinion way on our side. It's going to be very easy to actually crack that. And break into India.
Violence is abating.
We'll just continue, because we'll send you to go and assault that.
Public sentiment is increasingly
84%. We'll see what a coup looks like. And then we'll, because once that goes, we'll probably work on some stuff. Internal confinement fusion. That's not the fusion we're looking for. And we can't change that either, which is a real shame. Yeah, we're just ahead of Exodus. Yeah, we're just ahead of Exodus. We're putting slightly more in than Exodus, I think. Oh no, there isn't anything there. I'm aware about Pug Opinion suddenly dropping the Pan-Asian Combine. I'm very much aware. What's the odds of cracking down in here? 17%.
Targeting their center of power.
Standing by.
Your orders?
You boost Pug Opinion.
Ready
Yeah,
to
because
go.
Humanity First is messing around. You keep decreasing unrest.
We'll restore peace to this nation. Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
But then we'll probably have to grab the Greater India once we've got actually at least part of India, and then more of India afterwards. We'll have to go Greater India in order to make full advantage of it. But no, I thought this would expand farther. Like there's a Greater Pan-Asian
Order is
Combine,
returning.
but I guess not.
We're winning
I mean, as
hearts
is,
and
this is a
minds.
big nation.
The people will come to our side.
Repeat that. We want to drive them out as best we can. We don't want them trying to
Neutralized
kill
their
anything.
people.
We don't want that. Pakistan has joined the European Peru war against Peru. Alright. Interesting choice. Slovakia have merged. There we go. They need to wait. Now they're merging. Which lowers their CP cost. They're probably going to merge Belarus next. Wouldn't be surprised if they went... excuse me. If they went and refederated the Norway. Wouldn't be surprised if Poland's also refederated. Yep. Same with Romania. So, Project Exodus is starting to get off the ground with that. Put in Canada. Again, Canada, I don't mind if we lose at this point. Like, good to have. But if we grab the India, it won't be the end of the world if we lose it. I would prefer not to lose it, for sure. Considering it is, right on the doorstep of the U.S. It has two armies. It is basically 5.0. It'd be able to put up a fight. It wouldn't be able to stop the U.S. The thing is, they are not being smart, the servants. They're actively trashing the economy, which is actively, well, if it contracts, they're going to lose the armies, which also makes it easier to get into the U.S. And, well, that's good for us.
Acknowledged.
Not good for them. A steel project. Let's see what Exodus has got.
Breaching target security.
No. Purge.
Targeting the opposition.
About to go, let's go see what Exodus has. Wait, no. No. Purge the control point. Get control of it. Don't get lost. Oh, I forgot to defend here. But we're starting to near the point where we could lose Kazakhstan. It would be a big bonus to whoever grabbed it, but we could afford to lose Kazakhstan. I mean, we would prefer not to, again, much like Canada. That would be good. Kazakhstan is expired, and Kazakhstan is expired. We'll actually do that after we get Photonic competing, because that's basically 150-ish. Sudden flowering. That's 300 science. At this point, that's not really a lot. Let's burn away. Burn away as much as they can. Now, where was that? There. Alright, we need to wipe that out. One of you next turn is going to go wipe that out. You just continue. You're going to wipe that out next turn.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Just keep the public opinion up.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, keep that up, considering I think they're still doing it. Not as much. Full spectrum. Yeah, lots of projects to boost that. Now we're about to get our first space laser, or space defenses. That will probably go in Beijing, which is fair, considering that is a core economic region, is the capital.
We are in control now.
Excellent. That is one control point. We're starting to claw our way into India. We could also probably see, once we get enough control, cede this territory to the Pan-Asian Combine. India and now rivals. Panama, Guyana, India now rivals. That's an interesting choice, considering nuclear weapons. I mean, it's a way lower tech, but still nuclear weapons. You go and assault that.
Going in hot.
Ready.
Purge the next one if you can.
Turning up the heat.
Build navy, space defenses. I'll actually turn off military spending here a little bit, just to get some more growth on our side of unity.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Hades nuclear torpedo bay.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
86%. Good. Keep growing.
People will come to our side.
That's almost at the point where it should be fine to leave it and let Unity, the passive Unity tick, take over. 3.2.
Targets lost.
Ooh, unfortunate. Just 5%. Oh yeah, because that button boosted up. Declare war on Somalia. You don't have any claims on anything there. Seek peace. Grant independence. Seek territory. Just, I think Greater India. I think Greater India, if we have it, gives end of India. We don't think we have it. No, we don't have it. Musfaroka, though, definitely needs to be done. We definitely need that. European Union, declare war on Colombia. Oh yeah, there's in the one Navy Army out to go fight. Alright.
Score one for the good guys.
Repeat that mission. But yeah, we should be safe to take you, send you to boost public opinion in India. Space defense is online. Beijing region. Prevent nuclear missile strikes in the region, reduce damage from kinetic orbital bombardment, and fire back any bombarding spacecraft. That should also prevent landings, I hope. India initiative in Ecuador. And there's up. You're going to all the people. Everyone, apparently, is now your rival. You can't get anything yet. Would be. But that's mining, but that's not mining. That is not mining and a half. You can't. You can. Let's increase your science. Now, investigation, because that's crackdown. And you definitely can. Persuasion, I think, is the thing. Yeah, persuasion. And then you're all we can until we get cybernetics. Actually, speaking of that tech, how's that tech? 15%. It'll slow down everything else a little bit. But let's try and ensure we have a tech point in the major techs.
Where to? Cracking down.
Acknowledged.
Boost public opinion.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for
You just quickly
orders.
do a quick run of defend.
Securing our interests.
That way nobody goes and steals it.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
But now we're starting to put money into the economy in India, which could get dangerous. Increases the control point and increases the national points that you put into economy by 10%. Maskarovka is needed. 4th of January 2039. And that's the next year, September, and that's that's next year, April. It depends how it goes. We might be able to claw it back. We might be able to. But I think I'll let it run for this turn, and that'll probably be it for today. Going for a nice solid 6 hours. We've made some progress. We shot down an alien ship, but could have done better.
We're winning their hearts and
we're at that point where our designs are powerful enough to, in a pair, defeat a ship, but they don't have the Delta V to catch them because they'll try to run. Just repeat mission. Just keep Bangladesh just as best we can.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Repeat
us.
that. That will improve her chances. So go for a little bit longer, maybe a couple turns. Victor 36 completes transfer. What are the aliens throwing around anyway? What's going on? 69. You're damaged. You must have done surveillance and or dropped something off. $71 is still there. 16 still there. Don't know why I don't move that somewhere. No operation assigned. You're still coming in. What's Echo 4? These are little escorts with barely worth anything. Archer's Fury gunship, transport. Yeah, that's... The thing is, we don't have anything weak enough for it to consider to try and fight us. Because it will try and run the moment we do try and catch up. You're just hanging out here. Oh, you've gained the ship. You've gained another destroyer. Say, no. I guess it was ships arriving and joining fleets. So you're probably going to arrive and join that same fleet. The Protectorate has a couple ships. Never mind. It's escorts and a gunship in one fleet with barely any power, and an escort there. Sierra 11. That looks like another cruiser. No, that's a frigate. They're just building a ton of frigates out there. Humanity First has some fleets. Oh, hold on. What's Humanity First got? Okay. They've got a pair of escort interdictors, point defense laser turret, and crap missile bay. Alright, so, point defense. And then Chieftain class cruisers. Point defense laser turrets. Crap missile bay, and 2 light rail cannon Mark IIs. And enough stuff to found stuff everywhere. And it has... How much Delta V does it have? Pulsar drive times 6, solid core fusion reactor 4. It's got no armor. Uh, 18 kilometers per second. Not a whole lot. Not enough to get anywhere. That is interesting. What's Foxtrot 4? Janissary class cruiser, which has armor, point defense laser turret, light railgun battery Mark 1, and crap missile bay, and light rail cannons. Water heat sink. Yedo, Krat and point defense laser turrets. And a frigate, which is 10-inch cannon, Krat and point defense laser. And then a couple first generation ships. And then there's us who've just thrown through stuff continuously. Also, I forgot Low Palace. Did somebody go and steal the palace? Nobody stole palace. I mean, we do need the volatiles. Found platform. And then you gotta wait a little bit. Oh no, you're still technically docked. Let's go medium palace orbit. Because you are technically now docked with the station.
Targets got away.
10% chance. So I need to actually send you back to low. So you're moving to medium. You almost crashed in the palace there. Where are you even going? Oh yeah, you're this guy. Initiative declared war on Tunisia. But I say, what are you doing? I didn't send you anywhere. But wait, no, that's my exploration ship going here. In order to, because we do need water and volatiles. It's Romeo 30 I should be worried about if I see it going somewhere I didn't tell it to. This is the last of the Hastings. Then again, it does have the point defense particle and all that, so I mean, point defense particle is perfectly fine for wiping the floor with human fleets. It's the aliens. It's not what support is or boosting is not the best at. Actually, let's roll time. And that war's going on. European Union declare war on Uruguay. Alright, you've rolled in medium palace. Low palace orbits. I should have just undocked. Didn't need to do this, but I've done it anyway.
The LC is secure.
Ah, there we go. Let's wipe that out. Alright, found outpost. Cephas crater. And there we go. And 12K. Yeah, I do have enough to start building that next generation of ships. The thing is, it's still not quite enough Delta V. I don't think. Like, I'll be able to catch this, no problem. And they should be able to win against this, no problem either. I think that's something we do. We build those ships. Cruiser, couple days. We'll build a Link Champlain at Mars. we'll get that little battle group together, send it off in order to do that, and we can always, if we have to, if they try to run, we can always detach the Hastings to actually assault the Hab. Malaysia has ended. Well, we can go fix that. Yeah, we can always send the Hastings to go assault the Hab. While the other two basically run down that fleet. Considering what it's fighting us with, it should be a relatively clean sweep. The keyword should be. No guarantees, though.
What's the up?
Yep, go assault that.
Heading to the LC.
Standing by for orders.
Advanced light rail cannon. Yes, keep doing that with everybody. Keep going crazy with rivals.
At your service.
1%, 9%. Popular support, investigation 20. Yep.
Applying pressure on their
Go for it.
people.
Where do you need me?
Well, she said you need to go defend interests in Malaysia.
Protecting our interests.
Confirm that assignment.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
And we'll probably boost that. However, our tech is increasing, which is always good. I think, yeah, we're catching up with Exodus again. We're catching up, which means we should hopefully take over.
We've moved the needle.
Alright, that's about the best you can do.
We've moved the needle.
I'll repeat that. That's going to increase it to 7.5 as the maximum. But it's going to be a long time
We
before...
lost their trail.
14% roll 32. Shame. It's going to be a long time before we can actually turn down this military spending. And in India, it's declared war in Cambodia.
Target destroyed.
Critical success. Well done. That's always good.
Stop your hypocritical hand-wringing.
Biotechnology.
You think only of the minor threat at the time I quashed it, and not of the insurmountable threat it would have become had I not. Colonel Hans Castillo, during the war crimes trial.
Increase military tech. Armories do 25% bonus damage. That would be good to get at some point. Defended. They're just going absolutely ham with their claims. Like, they don't even have a claim there. It's just they're literally doing it to be able to declare war on everybody. Like, they're rivaling everybody they can. And going to war with everybody they can. That's why they only have one navy, so they can't really go everywhere they want to go. As is, that army might be beaten back and need to go back.
I'm here.
Crack that open, if you would mind.
Targeting their center of power.
Ready.
That's perfectly fine. You're going down naturally. You are also going down. Let's speed this down.
We'll make things safe.
Where to?
16%.
I'm here.
We are slowly bleeding money. unassigned org pool, and from Habs.
I will tell our story.
Ready to go.
GPs are rising. Yeah, a little bit of funding. Now it's going to go very quickly. And then you are going to go defend here.
Securing our interests.
Defend that to make sure that we don't lose it. Confirm assignments. And then we'll save it there. And also call it there. Stream game. Save that. There we go. So, thank you all for coming out today. We managed to get our first shoot down the aliens. We're starting, we got the Malaysia and all that, so we can join that conglomeration together. And we're also working on breaking into India. And, well, fusion tech should be right around the door, which means we might actually be able to start running down the alien fleets. Maybe. Fingers crossed. But, we'll see. So, thank you for coming out. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are in the world. Take care, and I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody.